Hello. Um, Sorry, there's a little bit of a lag there because I was trying to log into the YouTube live control panel because it kicked me out for some reason. Um, we are going to play Darwinia today. It, well, part of Darwinia today. It's just going to take 2 or 3 sessions, I think. This is a game from 2005. I don't want to say I grew up playing this game. I was still fairly young when I played this as a game that I played in period. I was very fond of. And it actually looks like they've been keeping up with the times. I went in just to do my settings. It's definitely been some years since did a playthrough on it. I did say I have some save information on whenever I did it last. I honestly don't remember. But it looks like they've updated the settings a lot, which is kind of crazy support at 21 years old on it. There's people that can drink that were born after this game came out or around the same time this game came out. So, depending on the game's birthday and their birthday in the year of 2005. Um, but it's also got a lot of cool intros. We'll go through some of those. I also messed with the encoder settings a bunch today. I think the audio we've gotten fairly squared up, but still seeing some artifacting on the video, some banding, even once it transcoded into AV1 after finishing broadcast. So we've cranked the settings up some more, see if we can get away with it without dropping frames, see if we can get rid of some of the stuttering. I've messed with my frame cap as well, so hopefully we can have a little bit cleaner performance. I did notice with this game when I was panning, it seemed to stutter, but that was actually like native on my end as well. I think it's just the actual game itself seemed to be rendering very smoothly, but the movement motion for the camera, I think, is maybe just the way the game was made originally, and it was less noticeable on 720p or 720i even back in 2005. I think I had a 1080i TV at the moment, but then shortly I moved up to a 1080p, which was very expensive. I was very lucky to have it. Still works, but it's in the garage. The 2.5 inch thick LCD. Anyway, we're gonna open up the game. There's a bunch of different intros that it has, so probably restart it and run through a bunch, then create a new profile. And I'll briefly look through the settings again just to show how good these settings are for such an old game. So let's see what we got. Hopefully it'll pick up the game on its own without making me mess with it. It's actually also the first non-controller game I'll be playing on the setup on stream. Can't tell if it's picking it up yet. No, it does not look like it's picking it up. Okay. We can force it. That is fine. Oh! Or maybe the reason it's not picking it up is because I hid this browser or the video source. Can have game capture? Yes, no? And that's looking like a no. Okay. Well, then we will force it after all. I meant to check this beforehand and get it set up beforehand, and then I forgot. Oh, please don't tell me this is actually going to be a problem. Okay, we do have that on capture specific window. Oh no. Oh no, it's still not doing it. Oh boy, howdy. Well, we do have a workaround for this. Yeah, display capture. Okay, the question is whether the audio is still going to be okay. Cool, looks good. Alright. There used to be there used to be an issue with audio not picking up for display capture. There, 3 years ago, I remember having to do a whole workaround to make it happen, but it seems picking up on desktop audio just fine. This is not the most interesting of the intros. I'm also not sure how long this is going to go for. This whole bit is important to the premise, as we will see. It might just sit on this till I click on this particular one. It doesn't seem like it's proceeding. Let's pop out and see which one we get on the next. While I was setting things up, I did get 2 of the more interesting ones. Oh. That's a good point. Okay, hold on. I need to hide my display capture for a second because I need to make it so I don't dox people on Steam. Settings. I didn't think about that. So it's a good thing we tried something different today. I did that wrong. I probably wanted to have... Huh. I'm just gonna disable overlay entirely. I think that's gonna be the safest way to do it. And actually, did I dox anything important here? Yep. No. No, I didn't. Okay, that's right. I hid the thing. See, I'm out here scaring myself. I'm like, oh no. Okay, let me start the game again, then I can do the thing in the thing. Of course it does the Matrix intro, which is one of the different ways. 2 seconds. Engage. Now... I just had the little guys going top to bottom. It's a couple longer ones. I don't know why it's not doing them. Okay. Let's go again. Need a different intro. Here's one of the good ones. Back, this predates my time with the reference in here, but when you could, when you would load programs from cassette tapes. This I've personally never done in person, but in there was a fan music video competition for Radiohead at one point where the winner part of the setup was loading a program to run some old electronics using this type of system. It's for Don't Get Any Big Ideas. Fantastic music video. They use like a scanner, some hard drives. Definitely worth looking up. Let's see what else we got. I know there's at least 2 more that we haven't seen yet. 3 more then. The lobes are bleeding. This I believe was in the game in period too. Amiga and demo coders. Amiga. I was cracked by DMA for the... Okay, it's just repeating. Let's see what else we can get. Shouldn't be that many more. We've seen this one. I don't remember that one from back in the day. But it's so much quicker, it would have been easier to miss. Come on, we've seen this one. There are a few more. My favorite one hasn't played yet. Come on. Seen that, it's just doubling them up. I'll have to like wait till the next stream to get them to go or something. Same one back to back. The randomization. The randomization is too realistic. No, it's only doing these 2. Well, there is one. My favorite one is it plays, it does like Conway's Game of Life using the characters from the game. Ah, here's one we haven't had. It's kind of risky to be doing this one because it is basically like a music video and intro, but I think that the group behind it probably not going to be a big litigation issue. I do think we should probably will look up. Don't panic, the game will begin shortly, but before we get started, we thought we'd whet your appetite with a lovely software ray tracer. Software ray tracer, yeah, this is like 15 years before we started really getting, before we got RTX. Introversion sends out greets to DMA-SC. For lightness, uses wicked old school track, which is called Visitors from Dreams. DMA-SC, Visitors from Dreams. I believe it's Trash 80 does a lot of the music in this game. I don't know anything more about them, but I do have a bunch of songs from this game that have been sitting in my playlist for years and years. This was... I probably would consider playing this game, which I played through dozens of times back in the day. It's probably a formative experience. There's another game we'll get to at some point, or a version of. One of the first games I played was Chex Quest. Back when you got CDs. I don't think they actually shipped them in the cereal boxes. But I think you could get the rebate from it, then send in for the CD or something like that. But I played on a Windows 95. I never beat it. I mean, I was a child. 4 or 5 years old the first time I played it. Chex Quest being a total conversion of Doom port or mod. I do have Chex Quest HD loaded up. At some point we'll play that as an homage to my early gaming. So I also played some like a cat and mouse game off a zip drive around that same period. Obvious Minesweeper. Alright, we're gonna hear more of the song in the game. I think we can skip from here. And we still have not gotten my favorite intro yet. Hopefully I talked over that enough for it to be transformative content. I have nothing on my screen. Oh, we had this one earlier. This was the first one that we did, but at least it's different than what we were getting for a minute. Just give me the game of life, man. Same one again. Jeez. If this goes on too much longer, I'll give up. 3 times in a row. That's crazy. True random can be like that. Okay, I don't think it's gonna do anything else then. I think it's stuck. Alright, so I did want to go through the settings just to show how good the settings are. You can actually choose renderer. It even shows Vulkan in here. I was worried that it wouldn't have borderless full screen. It does. They definitely added that later. FPS limiter, I don't really feel like that was a thing in 2005. I don't know what pixel effect is. I changed it from enabled to full, just because I was going through and making high settings. 60 field of view is what it was originally set to, so I'm sticking with that to see if 60 field of view. I'm sticking with that so it's the same experience that was intended by the authors, or either at the time or after the fact. I'm not really sure. You can see I'm at 105 FPS. That's my NVIDIA limit because I'm doing 120 hertz on my screen because bad things happen when I set it to 165. I would rather have it locked at 120 so it was just doubling the 60 frames per second. And I'm sure that not being at the perfect double is probably a source of some of the issues I'm having, but back in the day it wasn't really an issue with streaming, so I know that there is a way to make it look smooth with G-Sync and with not being at a direct multiple of what I'm streaming at. Now, how I'm gonna get that to work, God knows, but I know it can be done because I used to do it. That was 2 computers ago, I think. But technically 3 maybe. And there's a lot of audio options. I'm not quite sure why there are so many audio options, but back in the day when this game was made, there was a lot more complicated. You often had to run a PCIe sound card. Not always. And, you know, that was back when it wasn't so much called a GPU, it was called people would call it a VGA, video adapter, display adapter, and you kind of had to have one. You didn't really have integrated graphics as much back then, if at all. It wasn't long before you had integrated graphics. I don't think. I'm sure by the 2010s we had it, but I think a bit earlier. But it wasn't as common. I think computers weren't quite as easy back then. Controls. Oh, I forgot another. I'm leaving. I haven't touched difficulty because we don't need to make it hard and make it take as long as possible. It's back in the story. No real point watching me struggle, you know, because this is back in the day games. They're not as friendly as today. Let's get the prologue though. I'm not sure it'll play if I make a new profile. Prologue. Oh, I was thinking intro. Sure you want to stop your game and play the prologue level. Okay, let's profile. Let's create a new profile. How do I... Oh, Yamte. Oh boy. Garden. Okay, now let's play the prologue. Greetings, visitor, and welcome to Darwinia. My name is Dr. Sepulveda, and I'm the creator of this digital world. You've come at a great time. The native Darwinians have been busy. Since the end of the Great War, they've taken it upon themselves to build a rocket. Great War. The Darwinians are a totally digital life form running inside a very large supercomputer. This is one of the songs I have in my iTunes. Each generation is more ambitious than the last. They all want to be the first in their new rocket. It's a prologue or an epilogue, because it said, incredibly curious little fellows. It said the Great War. I'm not sure what the Darwinians ultimately wish to achieve here, but this is clearly their most ambitious project yet. They've been growing and improving for thousands of generations and have their very own culture and beliefs. This is back when, AI was mostly theoretical. My god, we're under attack. The Red Darwinians are attacking. Game looks fantastic. It just basically scaled up. My god, they're trying to destroy the rocket. I mean, considering this came out 4 years after Never Forgetty, it's a little on the nose now I think about it in retrospect. I can't believe this is happening. Even like back in the day, I do like have like an emotional attachment. These little 2D sprites. Darwinia. It's interesting that this is the prologue. Right, we're going to have to help the Darwinians. Firstly, let's get to grips with the camera. Use the WASD keys to move the camera around. Can I like click and drag? No, I really have to use WASD. Oh boy. Firstly, let's get to grips with the camera. Move around. Yeah, I did that. Oh, didn't press enter. To change the camera's height. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, got dark. Just going to scroll your mouse or E and Q. In order to combat the Red Menace, we're going to have to create some offensive units. Hold the tab key to bring up the task manager. The squad is your primary weapon against the evil Red Army. Create a squad by clicking on the squad icon in the middle of the screen while the task manager is open. In order to place a new squad into the world, click inside the highlighted starting area. Squads need to be directly controlled. Click the left mouse button to move them around the landscape. Hold the right mouse button to fire their lasers. Now take your squad and wipe out this evil viri. Don't let them get too close. They will yoink the soul right out of this. Actually, I think the squads don't have a soul. They'll yoink them. Okay, we got him. I think maybe we get the thing to collect souls from that. The blue glowing item has a piece of my research. It contains a weapon we can use against the red viri. Let's enter. In order to capture this research, we need to create an engineer. Hold tab, then click on engineer. This engineer near your squad. And move near the research item. Engineers are just dumb debugging tools, but they serve a number of purposes. You can see the engineer collecting up that piece of research. Once he's done, he will upload it to my system. We can make some use of it. Might find other research floating around. I think also it would be very helpful if you could collect it for me. I also want to collect those souls if I can for later. How do I deselect? Fire grenade. Fantastic. You've managed to recapture the grenade weapon. Click on the existing squad, switch control back to them. Alternatively, you can click on them in the task manager, or you can press 1. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're idle. While you're holding the right mouse button to fire lasers, tap the left mouse button to throw a grenade. Okay, now I'd recommend you take your squad and wipe out those Vira over the hill using your new weapons. Let's, three. Send them here. Hopefully they don't get attacked by the red. See if we can boost the green guys. Before we do anything else, actually, let me put that here as well. I don't know if it's actually going to let me drop these souls in because they're connected to. Oh, it is attacking. Let's see, is it going to let it do it? No, I don't think it's going to be able to do it. I think it has to have a thing coming off the back in order for it to drop off the souls. Yeah, it's sitting there idle. Oh, well. I tried. I had to try. Oh, actually, oh, wait. No, I can do something with them. I can put them over here. They'll probably die on the way there. Because the viruses are gonna try and get them. Let's see, which one's in front? This one's in front. Go there, and then it should try and capture that, and it might get it in time that I can replace them if they get toasted. The Darwinians could also kill those. I'd like to preserve these souls and use them to build up my ranks. Yes, he's going to capture the thing. Alright, now if they die, I can replace them. Now what I want to do is get them over to that thing. No, that. Okay. Good. I think we got him. Yeah, they managed to get some of them in there. Okay. Now I can get rid of this and put engineers back. And then they will put the souls into the thing. Alright. Let's see, are there still souls left over here? Some. Might be able to get them in time. Let's see if they also go to idle. Idle. Yeah. See, now we're building up our ranks over there. Hopefully I can. Oh, I don't think they're gonna get these in time. Try it anyway. Let's see. Which one's in front? That one's in front. Oh, they're shooting at the engineer. And hopefully they'll be able to defend themselves. I'm not gonna get much out of this. Let's see the third one. Third one, we can just go ahead and get rid of that. First two. They're trying to collect. We'll see if they collect. Return. Just saying that's all it's got, huh? Alright, go return. Here. So we can collect these up. I launched those kind of foes. Alright. Go here. This building has a radar dish. Radar dishes can be used to travel between disconnected islands. Now we're going to use it to open up a link to the neighboring island, then we're going to send the squad through that link. Fortunately, this radar dish has been infected with the same red virus you've been fighting. In order to use it, we must first make our engineer reprogram it to clear out the viral infection. The engineer can access the radar dish via the nearby control tower. He's reprogramming it now so we can use it. Okay, the radar dish is now our control. Deselect your engineer by pressing space, then click on the radar dish. Okay, that's how you deselect. Now those are collecting the souls. Like the god ray going on to it. Now align the dish by clicking on the receiver on the distant island. I've highlighted the receiver for you. You can zoom the middle mouse button or the Z key. You should now see the dishes are aligned. We can send your squad through. Deselect the dish by pressing space and then reselect your squad. Is he going to be able to get enough of them? Yeah, they max out at 15. Okay. Is that my guys fighting over there? Okay. And he should come to return. This building is an incubator. It's a very important building in Darwinia. Yeah, I jumped the gun a little bit on that because I didn't want those souls to float away. Use it to convert the souls of those creatures you've just killed into Darwinians. But just like the radar dish, first thing we need to do is reprogram it to remove the viral infection. Create an engineer near the incubator. To reprogram it, just hold tab and click the engineer button, or you can press F2. Now the incubator is online, you will see the engineer harvesting souls. Be careful, there are more viri nearby. Ooh, yeah, rhymed. Defend yourself. Well, I got the nearby ones. Or we can go over here. See how that did. So where are these engineers? Oh geez, they're over there. Good work, the first Darwinians have been born. As I was saying earlier, they're an incredibly curious lot, and I made a point of designing them with their own sense of free will. Okay. We can't directly control them like we do with the squaddies and engineers. But they will listen to their own. We can influence them using officers. Let me out, I want the souls. The officer research is up ahead. Wipe out the virus around it and capture the research using an engineer. Okay. Alright. You go here. You here. And one we can get rid of and upgrade a new engineer. You can go over there. Let's see, 4? Where's 4? Oh, you're 4. 2. 2 can go there. Alright. Switch back to the squad. That island is clear. The setup's not great for having to actually do Lost. Oh, the souls are gonna get away. I think I see one of them already dead. Oh. Alright, so we got the research. Yeah, 2 of them got away. Alright. Did he say anything about the research? Officer. You can't run any more programs. Hold tab and close the programs down to free up some space. Just click on their close icons. Okay, to fill you in on the plan, what I'm trying to do is refuel the rocket so the Darwinians can have another go at launching it. Didn't it get burned out? Didn't it get toasted? Didn't we Apollo 1 it? Eventually we're going to have to face, actually that wasn't the whole rocket. Eventually we're going to have to face those evil red Darwinians around the rocket, but before we can do that we need to refuel it. Why would we fuel it for them? Couldn't they steal it? Couldn't they Grand Theft rocket us? Most of the rocket fuel was burned away in the previous attack and we need to resupply it. The rocket fuel is generated by 3 fuel pumps dotted around the main island. Here's one of them. Their job is to extract raw fuel from the seabed and refine it into rocket fuel, which is then pumped into the rocket's fuel tanks. Unfortunately, all 3 fuel pumps are offline and need power in order to operate. That power is generated by these solar panels. In order to make these solar panels work, we need to escort some Darwinians to each of them. And the piece of research you've just picked up will do just that. It will allow us to guide the Darwinians around using officers. Hold tab and click the button to create an officer, or you can press F3. Oh, someone's dying. There's an engineer. I did create an officer. Ossifer? I don't remember how these work. Okay. Oh, they got the merchant song. Hold tab and click the button to create an officer, or you can press F3. That looks like we've got all of them. I actually remember it being kind of a struggle to get all of them in one place. That's interesting. That seems to have gone so easily. Okay, so it's gonna make me create an officer again, which is fine. We can now influence other Darwinians around us. Right-click an officer to put him into follow mode. Those Darwinians would now follow the officer wherever he went. In this case, it gathered all the Darwinians nearby. Right-click on the solar panels and put the officer into go-to mode. We don't want to do that yet because there's Viri. Oh god, oh Jesus. Oh my lord. Okay. Engineer, come here. Oh, I could have created them around the spot. I forgot about that. Oh well, it'll be fine. So we're gonna put him and have him say go to, and then move this guy over here. And then they'll all switch to go to. And then put him right in that spot so that none of them get lost. Or to go near him, rather. I've got more on the way, they'll automatically get sent over. So engineers take the souls in. Oh, Jesus, they all... Okay. Look at that, they went straight. What the heck is happening here? They went all the way over there, but then continued on to their destination after. Alright. Now we want our squad. Boy, howdy, my arm is gonna get tired. Rest on this table. I'm not really set up for keyboard and mouse so much. At least not for extended periods. That didn't exactly do what I wanted to. It'll work. Oh, I blew myself up. That won't work. Idle, come here. Idle, come here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this squad. You know what? You can have as many officers as you need. I use officers to occupy the control panels around the base of each of the 3 solar panels. I mean, it's good they didn't run to that because I wasn't ready for them to run to that. I'm not actually going to create a squad because we don't need a squad right now. What we need is an engineer to come over here. Let's see. If I move a little bit, this will be a little bit easier. Need to put like a counter bungee on the other side of this table so I'm not so worried about putting weight on it. Like a swing table that's... Excellent work. The first batch of solar panels are up and running. What? No, they're not. So long as they have Darwinians operating them, they will continue to generate power for as long as we need it. First fuel pump is now receiving that power and has begun extracting raw fuel from the ocean bed. I didn't even man one of them though. There's a whole digital ecosystem under the ocean that has been running for over a decade, so there's no shortage of minerals we can use as fuel. Of course, I didn't realize this. The Darwinians came up with the idea of mining the ocean beds for fuel. You can see the first of the rocket fuel being pumped into the rocket's fuel tanks now. I still think we'd be better off holding the island before filling it. There's still two more fuel pumps that need powering up, so we'd better get on with it also. Or the pumps should probably head this way next. Does the pump own, or is it separate tanks that don't cross feed? So it can't be one pump just filling the whole thing slower? You can click on the radar dish and line it by clicking the receiving radar dish. Oh, is that really all I have to do? Oh no. Deselect. I just have to click. I don't have to hold? Huh. I just have to click, I don't have to hold. I am gonna send them this way eventually, but not quite yet. Squad. I'm gonna send the squad through. See, they look like they have souls there, but I don't think we leave souls behind when the engine, or when the squads get blasted. Alright, so let's get these bad boys over here. Now that that's done, I think we could, I need more officers. Okay, one of these, if that one can go over there. Then we can tell this guy, tell them to go into there, and then create an officer that says come to me, that I also tell to go over there. The hell? Why is that one guy not going? This one Darwinian is just not going. Hello? Well, that's very odd. Okay, anyway. No. Looked like there was another Darwinian that was stuck here. I don't know. We might lose a couple along the way, but, you know, they'll just be roaming around doing their thing. Go through. Go on through. Alright, the engineers got the souls from over here. So that's good. They didn't reprogram that, which is interesting. We do actually need that programmed in case we need to respawn a squad. Okay, you say come to you. Maybe a little bit more inland so we're not all stuck on the coast. So I do remember them getting kind of stuck on edges sometimes. Not the greatest pathfinding. Yeah, there's that one that was lost. Okay. I think technically speaking, I could have had that one just tell them to go all the way there, but it'll be fine. Deselect that. Squad. Go there. Go there. And we'll go deal with this. After they're done reprogramming it, they can get the souls. I really like the trees. Oh, so, see, yeah, the pathfinding is... it can be iffy. And what do you want? The game's old enough to drink. I want to blow up the trees. I don't think that... it is... I was in the middle of saying I don't think that's a thing, and then it happened. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I like the trees. Oh. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so sad. That sucks. You were so pretty. You found some of my research in Darwinian weaponry. This research item will equip our green Darwinians with the same grenades our squaddies are using. Do I want that? Do I want them to have grenades? Darwinians will stand a much better chance against those evil red viri. They have grenades. The virus that go around. The flat ones or the 3D ones. Upgraded Darwinian B4.0. Or the home trees. Or the red Darwinians. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need to send them like to here and then across. Oh. It's such a slow, painful process as they're burning too. Did this one stop burning? Oh, it's regrowing. Oh, I'm so much happier now. Oh, thank God. I'm so happy they didn't like completely go away. Alright, let's just go ahead and spawn an engineer here. To deal with this, we don't need to wait. Engineers will automatically do anything nearby that needs doing, such as collecting dead spirits or reprogramming buildings. Just left click to move them to your task. To increase the number of spirits your engineers can carry to 25. Going to keep working on the programs you're using for a while, the squads, engineers, etc. Most of them are still in very early stages of beta testing. I think I can improve them all quite a bit with some work. Okay, where's the... oh, there it is. Darwinia wasn't always like this. I can still remember a time before the virus came, before the Great War that almost destroyed this world. The Darwinians fought so hard and came so far, and I really did think we cleared the system of the infection. But it seems now that every time I turn my back, there's another outbreak somewhere and more Darwinians are killed. The control the Darwinians now have over their world is amazing. The Launchpad is one of many locations in Darwinia, but it's the first the Darwinians have built entirely on their own. Look at what they've achieved. The renderer you're looking at didn't know what to do outside the confines of the world. It used to be just blank space. But the Darwinians knew there was more. They manipulated the rendering subsystem until they could see beyond their world. Those star systems are other mainframes and servers on the internet, all connected in a giant World Wide Web. Yeah, this is back in Web 1.0, isn't it? I realize now that their intention is to explore the millions of computer systems they can now see around them. But look at me, I am the virus now. Kind of like a Dyson sphere type setup. The Great Rocket Project will be their finest achievement, and it will open their horizons to every computer system in the world. Also, it's a security concern. And if it wasn't for the virus, they'd already be out there. Oh good, the trees grew back. Okay. I wonder... Well, those other engineers are gonna head this way. Just in the middle of aligning the dishes when we got the cutscene. I can't be 100% sure, but it does look, it looks a lot smoother, because the games we've been having issues with have not been like, you know, high performance games or anything. This looks like it's coming through pretty smooth from what I can tell. Alright, what we got? Send our squad through. I got a fight on their hands immediately. Oh good, we have an incubator here. Island is heavily infected with the virus. Don't say. Don't be afraid to use the northerly born Darwinians fires by ordering them to attack the enemy with your officers. There's a lot more of them there than it looked like. Jesus. Okay, got that one. Okay, let's get her. Ooh, shit! Oh, almost got me. Oh, I think I blew myself up. Okay. Let's get the engineers over here. Fast as we can. So let's get that one more up here. Let's get this one more over here. And let's get this one over here. And then they should, just generally speaking, take care of stuff. And then we can get, we can start working on this other bit. that really didn't get hit with that, huh? Looked like it should have got hit with it. Oh god. They're like everywhere now. Did we get it? Did we finish them? I think we finished them. Alright, I think we're gonna get rid of this squad entirely. And, send one over here. Start picking these up. Oh, no, I didn't mean a squad, I meant an engineer. Start getting these picked up. Because they were reprogramming, a lot of those got away. I didn't time it very well. No, they're doing go-to. I don't want them doing go-to. I want them doing go-to. Let's go there. Alright, perfect. Go over here. All these souls before they go away. It's not just how many they can carry at once, it's also getting them fast now. On the radar dish that's on our island, you can then guide Darwinians through the link using an officer. Oh yeah, because we're going to fuel both pumps from here. Because technically speaking, I could do what I was saying and not power the pumps quite yet. That one says go to, it says idle, that's fine. We can make an officer here and have him say, come to me, all your balls to me, to me, to me, to me. That way these guys don't get lost. And then we can... Ooh, I didn't mean to do that, but I did actually want to see this. So our Darwinians are fully upgraded. Engineer. Is he researching that, or is it like something we're doing? By he, I mean Dr. Sepulveda. Officer, give me an ossifer. Let's get him right about there. And then we'll have him send people there. Darwinians aren't clever enough to find their way along the route. They need to see where they're going. That's fine. I just sent it a little bit early. Officer. I need officer to go through the thing. Can he find his way along that route? And this send to there. Alright, just like that. Select this guy. Then we'll have him send to that guy. You're at a safe distance now where we shouldn't end up with conflicting information. Never mind, it wasn't going to let me give them a path that confusing anyway. This game's supposed to take like 10 to 12 hours to finish the campaign. I will probably run long. I don't know why he ran all the way over there. That was weird. That's good. Refine that a little bit. Oh, look at that. So many little guys. Going in the tube. Not down the tube, in the tube. Oh, I like watching the lines of them. Anyway. Alright. Oh, they already started powering that. Okay. I guess probably what we want to do here is like have this guy go out here and say all your balls to me, to me, to me, to me. Oh no. I thought he was far enough away and he was not far enough away. Then I was gonna have this one send over there, but I think actually we don't need to do that right quite yet. Select an existing task, hold tab and click on its icon. Oh, they just daisy chained their way out. Are they gonna be able to find their way back? No, they got lost. Well, I will need all these officers later anyway, so it'll be fine. So it's kind of like they do the loop back, and then they forget their order, and they need to get a new order again. And then they had daisy chained from going to that, where they would have remembered to go back to them. 3 fuel pumps are now operating perfectly, and the rocket is being refueled. Well done. Now face the final hurdle. We must attack and destroy the evil red Darwinians that occupy the launch pad. Those buildings that are clustered around are called spawn points. You'll need to take control of them from the Red Army. Spawn points. Notice the etymology of spawning. You know, devil spawn, fish spawn. You can think of these buildings as incubators running on automatic. They will spawn new Darwinians endlessly until a certain population is reached. Currently, they are controlled by the red Darwinians, so the newly spawned Darwinians will also be red. Once you capture the first of these spawn points, you will start receiving new green Darwinians. Immediately. In order to capture the first spawn point, you will need to bring friendly green Darwinians through this radar dish link. Now here's the moral question. Do I use a squad to kill the red Darwinians, or do I let Darwinians fight their own battle? The red Darwinians will attack you as soon as you take the first spawn point from them, so be careful. Like, morally, should I be in interventionist? Oh, one of them survived. Way out there. Oh, a few of them have survived. That's nice. Should I be an interventionist force, or should I just enable them to act, to have their own agency? Interventionist occupying force. Why do I hear? I thought I heard something doing something. Very helpful. 10 out of 10. Word salad again. I will need that. But ultimately what I'll probably do is just have that guy send them through. I think I will probably let them fight their own battle. More about agency than words. Actually, wait, don't do that yet. I want to change this guy to just not say anything and send him through. So that way on the other side I can have him just, or have them have them just say to chill. There we go, there it is. Or I could just park them there and then have them say to go to there. And then I can just have, let's do this one first. This one's the larger group. And I'll have another leftover. Now, I can send this through as well. Ooh, I did just kind of send them to do this in single file, didn't I? Instead of letting them have a forward operating base. But, I mean, they're 2D. They stack pretty well. Literally, they are a flat pack. Oh yeah, they're gonna get lost along the way. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh my god, that's terrible. They're blowing themselves up. This is fucked up. Oh my god. Okay, engineer. Oh no. Okay, I think I do need a squad. I think they... Oh, Jesus. I don't think this is working. Engineer. Come this way. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I'm so upset. Why is it... Oh, my squad is not making it through. Why? Why? Oh, God, this is awful. Oh. War is terrible. Hey. Jesus Christ, this sucks. These are both on reprogram. I don't really want them to be reprogrammed. Program terminated squad. Oh my god. I have engineers here. Where's an engineer idle? No, I do not want idle engineers. I want engineers picking up souls and feeding them back in. We'll produce new guys. Okay, he's on go to, that's fine, let's do the squad. And then we can help defend. Why am I only spawning 3? That's fine. I can get another engineer real quick. I just wanted to take some of those guys out. Yeah, now I have my Darwinians coming in. Oh, except for this engineer's probably going to get blown up in the process. Because they're going to start lobbing grenades around. Not very helpful. Yep. Yep, that engineer's getting fucked up. Okay, he's on. One of them's on return. That's good. That one's gonna get fucked up. Yeah, they're really shooting at it. Oh, no, he got toasted. Okay, let's get a squad over there. Let's get a squad over there. Jesus. Oh, this one's on go-to, huh? Let's just get as many engineers as we can out of here. The Darwinians are fighting this battle. Okay, one of them's returning. That'll get us more engineers. We're trying to reclaim some of the souls. Hopefully building our numbers. A steady stream of Darwinians coming in. The souls we've collected. Not too... Oh, I was gonna say not too many gain away, and then I saw that. Yeah, a lot of them got away. Just collecting... Got our engineers collecting fresh meat for the grinder. At least it doesn't seem like they throw grenades at the engineers. That one's almost full. We'll have to get away before it gets blown up. Yeah, go return. Okay, go-to is over here, so let's have go-to over here to go with that. And this go-to can be more over here. Oh, this is terrible. I had a spare here. Which one am I selected? Okay, good. Except I can't really like have this guy. Like it's kind of hard to have him keep them in one area when there's this whole active battle going on. I just don't want that officer to end up getting popped. Because maybe the move here is going to be to have him start telling them to go over there. That might be the move. We might need to just advance. Oh, they killed an engineer. Ah. Okay, you live over here now. In the active war zone. Ooh, that got a lot of them. Jeez. So list objectives, hold tab, and scroll down on the mouse at the bottom of the screen. Oh. Fuel 99%, passenger 0%. Ooh, pressure. It's nice that they added those little details in. There's so many dead Darwinians. It's terrible. We need to start moving them progressively in this direction. And probably just be over here somewhere. Where's this guy sending me? Okay, so this needs to be... I just couldn't put him there earlier because he would have gotten popped. And now there's also fresh being spawned from this incubator. So we've got our foothold. Oh, so many of my guys died. They didn't even get very many kills. They just got wiped out. Oh my. Oh, that's brutal. That's all my guys. It's all the Darwinians. The green Darwinians. If you have a middle mouse button, click it to zoom the camera, or you can press the C key. This was made back when it was an if, whether you would have a middle mouse button. That's such a detail. I don't even want to send these guys in. Now we're starting to make progress, but Jesus. War is terrible. I think this like taps into like a part of my brain back when it was like easier to get immersed into games. Have any idle engineers, right? It's okay if some of them wander around, they don't all have to die. We'll all have to fight. Especially when, you know, you only need one Darwinian out there to throw a grenade, you don't need them all in the path to get hit by a grenade. The engineers are getting a lot of goals. I think it just takes so long for them to get back and forth that it's not really like adding up that much. Now we're going to go into... Once one of them hits go to after they've dropped off their souls, I'm gonna get a officer over here telling them to do the last one. Did they try to counterattack? Yep. Be the officer. Sure, you can be the officer. Send them there. Now we can push that. Push the battlefront down a little bit. You, I want over here. Okay, a new officer, or a new engineer. Over there. No, I'm not sure which is which. Go here. And then the other one. And you go here. That should cover everywhere. There's still a lot of souls being wiped. Forgot what the square, the rectangular boys are. Seems like he's lighting, they're sending them out themselves without dying. At least this battle looks like, well, it's still not very even, but it's less lopsided than before at least. One before was terrible. Oh no, is he? This is going all the way to that incubator, then they're gonna have to come all the way around. That's hilarious. I mean, sometimes it's better to be born elsewhere, even if they have to travel this little road to make it the rest of the way. There's a lot of guys over here, but that aren't fighting, but there's still such a steady stream coming in. It's kind of lighter, and then this is adding to it a good bit. This is adding to it a good bit. Another one going that way. Oh, I lost engineers. Oh, maybe it's better to send them from here. Engineer. Alright. That sucks that I lost engineers. I didn't even realize there was another incubator over there. So we'll have guys coming up from over here for a while. That is going to slow down our reinforcements, but we've just about captured a third one of these, so... So leave the engineers for now. Collect these souls up. Oh no. I don't think that engineer is going to finish getting this load. Does not seem like the lasers affected. Yeah, scare them off so this engineer can make it out alive. Please tell me he's returning. He is returning. Okay. See, they're kind of getting forced back here. And the reinforcement stream has slowed down a lot. Those two are headed out. Let's go check our Congo line. What's our Congo line doing? Oh, they're coming. Wait, why are they? They're not obeying this guy. Why are they not obeying this guy? Why are they not obeying this guy? That's so weird. Okay. Now we'll change him to saying to go over there. Now will they listen? Now they're listening. Okay. They're really fighting hard over that. Well, they seem to be listening over here. What's he doing on their way? The way they scream. Horrifying. Oh god. That hit the engineers already. I feel like I'm saying true to my tagline. Virtual stuck behind a bus goes meta. And not in the Facebook sense, of course. Fuck that. Genocide promoting cesspool. I thought the engineer launched the grenade for a second. I do need an opportunity to make another officer. Another ossifer. These guys seem unaffected by mans here. I wonder if he switched to, yep, that pulled them in. I don't know what the issue is with that. They're okay with being pulled in, but they don't want to follow the go-to. Maybe the go-to has less range than the in? Okay, what do you need an officer? Uh-oh. That didn't exactly go the way it needed to. Okay, now we got more going, so it's not quite so bad. Did we finish them off here? I think we finished them off here. I think we can grab another engineer. Station him more in the middle. How's our Congo line doing? Still some getting lost over here. It's fine. Overall, Congo line looks pretty healthy. Yep, they're making it all the way around. That's a pretty thick line. That's doing pretty well. I wonder if that's the chunk I unstuck earlier. I realized something. I don't have a minor pause. Minor pause. I didn't set something up properly. Okay, and we're back. Oh god, do not reset location. Oh my. We're almost done with this map. Where are all my engineers? These are on go to. Go to there instead. These are on go to there instead. Because everything else has already disappeared. We've almost gotten rid of red. Two reds left. A vortex thing, looks like Casper's tail. Another go-to. I think instead of a go-to, let's see if we can collect everybody up. And even if they're being collected, I think they'll oh no, we still got two. Okay, I mean, I think we can get him closer so they can fight. We'll fight. Finish them off. There's only two left. Really? Go over there. Finish them off. Okay, now come back. Alright. So we just need passengers, I think. Passengers 48%. Do they actually have to go in each leg? Will they just go on their own? No, it looks like they'll all go in this leg. We already got, I mean, it would, if they were only on one leg. I suppose they could have been going in here. Are you idle? Go over there. Over there. Over there. Get whatever souls you can. I like how the Congo line's really starting to pay dividends now that we don't need it anymore. Where does this go? Biosphere. Alright. Well, I just need them to get the passengers up at this point, I think. And they're doing it. I see a bunch of them going. Lost a lot of souls. We haven't been fighting over here in a while, so I don't think that that has anything to do with when they're actually fighting. No one should have died in that area for quite a while. What do we have for passengers? 100%. Fuel 99%. Oh. Well, we've done it! You're not gonna, retract the bridge? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. 0. Guidance. Go. Propulsion. Go. Econ. Go. Be a little rocket nerdy. It kind of reminds me of Titan AE, I forgot the name of the ship. But from that angle, it kind of looked like it. So it's such a blunt nose. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. If you want to see more of this world and learn about the Great War, please buy the full game now. Okay, so the prologue is demo, I guess. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye, comrade. Little floaty boys. We are gonna do that. That was a weird sound. We are gonna do that, but I need the bathroom first. So we won't BRB. If I can figure out where the heck. What am I trying to do? Okay, bye. For temporarily. And we return. So now that was, I guess, the demo was what the prologue was. There's supposed to be like an intro video. I'm hoping it'll play it now. The proper campaign. That's what I thought I was doing, was playing the intro video. Who the hell are you? How did you get in here? I thought I'd terminated all external connections. Okay, fine. If you're going to stay, you can at least make yourself useful. Take some time to get your bearings, then help me wipe out the red virus. If you get stuck, press H and I'll give you some tips. Okay, we've got some Darwinians over here. I'm not really sure what that is, but you can spawn from it. I do not have officers at this point in time. Oh, yeah, we have a smaller squad. No grenades. Yeah, we're starting from a more base level. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with engineers, am I? I don't think we have any incubators on this map. Yeah, I don't think we have any incubators on this map. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. We just gotta roll through blasting. Came here to kill Virai and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. I came here because I like the Darwinians. They're so endearing. With, like, I guess mostly because you can project your own values onto it. I mean, that's the thing with reading writing, is you don't want to spell out every single detail. You want to leave enough ambiguity for the reader to project something that fits their own values and interests onto it. You just provide the framework. Let them fill in what they need to fill in. Fortunately, that also seems to be how a lot of our news works these days, but, you know. Facts are now subjective. Or maybe it was, give the facts and let people draw conclusions. So they take the information and then apply their moral calculus to it. Now the information is what has become subjective. Okay, we're gonna need an engineer. Is he gonna tell us about how we need an engineer? Excellent work. The engineers will now busy themselves downloading the item of research into my computer. I think I probably jumped the gun. Fortunately, almost all of my research was lost a few hours ago when this virus outbreak occurred, so you may run into more research like this one later on. I think I probably did jump the gun. Missed some text. It'll be extremely helpful to me if you could use engineers to download each research item when you find them. I'm extremely busy right now trying to stop this damn virus, and I don't have time to sort it out myself. Acquired grenade. You found my research into the grenade weapon. This is fantastic. While you're firing lasers with your squad, tap the left mouse button to throw a grenade. Okay. That engineer that is collecting souls that we can't actually do anything with. Come here to reprogram, please. Please. Oh. One bad auntie. Good morning from both of us. Good morning to both of you. I'm playing Darwinia. This game is literally old enough to drink. It was released in 2005. And I mean, I was well into my gaming career by this point, but I would still consider it a formative game, and I played it a lot. Okay, we got that. This is actually the first level of the campaign. I was trying to play the intro video, and instead played the demo, which was called Prologue. So that was a goof. Yeah, this is back from when, like, games were just they really were quality and passion projects and everything. This is peak gaming. And it seems like they've actually kept up with the times to make sure the game stayed functional. They actually got better settings than a lot of modern stuff, or more comprehensive settings rather than a lot of modern stuff. And features that definitely were not available until within the last decade. So they for sure have been continuing to patch. And it's not like it needs a remaster or anything, it looks fantastic. It just scales well. I mean, back in the day, a lot of people would have been playing this on like 720p, maybe even 720i. If you were playing this in 1080p at the time, you were balling. I mean, I'm playing it in 1440p now, it scales perfectly. I have no doubt that it would scale fine at 4K because there's even a setting for the UI scale, going up to like 300%. I had an engineer. That's what I meant to do. I meant to move this guy here. Oh, it still has it blinking. Interesting. These over here. Is it not letting me spawn around my squad? You may have noticed those Viri leaving little red things behind when you killed them. Those are digital DNA, digital souls, if you'll excuse the term. Every living creature in Darwinia has its own digital soul. Originally they were intended for the Darwinians, but the virus has swallowed most of them up by now. Before we can sort this out, we need to get out of this location. What I need you to do here is open up this trunk port for me. It's got a standard control tower nearby, so you can send in one of your engineers to reprogram it, and then we'll be able to use it. Okay, he stopped talking. Left click to move your squad, right click to fire their lasers, press space to deselect them. Squads cannot move into water. Okay, I hit H, just so I was seeing if I could get anything that I missed. The engineer did the thing over there. Oh, the Darwinians don't even have lasers at this point. Jesus. Okay. One bad auntie. That's awesome. I have you up on the TV. And I would have had no idea it was that old because it's an aesthetic that I think a lot of people try to touch on with newer games. Yeah, I mean, this is... I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the people making games now are people that played this when they were a lot younger. Just got out of college, finally have free time to do stuff, you know? Or like, you know, they're finally getting themselves established enough that they have time for passion projects. They're going to be making stuff that looks like this. People would have played it back in the day. Alright, I think we got this clear. We can move our engineer in. Oh, we can't spawn around our squad. I don't know why it looked like I couldn't spawn around the squad earlier. Objectives completed. I will say in the prologue part or the demo part, it was easier not to miss the things that Dr. Sepulveda says. He was just kind of like saying stuff at the bottom here and I wasn't even noticing it. Oh, they're jumping. Forgot about that. They're literally jumping for joy. What do I do? Left research item, enable trunk port. Why is Dude Man's not talking? Do I have to go through the trunk port? Nope, cannot do. So what do? Do I just leave? I'm sorry if I was rude to you on that island. I've had my hands full for the past few hours. My name is Dr. Sepulveda, and I'm the creator of the Darwin Digital Life Project. I would normally welcome you to Darwinia and show you around, but I'm afraid things have gone a bit wrong today, and we'll have to give the guide a tour a miss. I need you to help me open up some more of the infected locations. The containment location is sort of a hub world. Please go to that location, I'll explain more when you've connected. Yeah, you can see kind of like the inverse Dyson sphere thing. Oh, I believe he'll explain more of it later. We go to containment. When the viral outbreak occurred, I had a lot of trouble getting it under control. I had no choice but to shut down the trunk port gate system that connects each location in Darwinia. This is the only place where I was able to hold my ground against the virus. The double shield of this location acts as a fantastic barrier. I've highlighted the 3 disabled trunk ports on this island, and you'll need to open all of them. Once opened, the trunk ports will give us access to a number of important locations for later. But really, this is the important bit. These guys are the Darwinians. I've spent the better part of the last decade nurturing these fellows, and I'm very proud of them indeed. If the virus had its way, they'd all be dead already, but I've managed to save a few of them. There have been over 10,000 generations of Darwinians, and the loss in AI research alone would be unthinkable. Mind you, this is like when AI was entirely sci-fi. They're an astonishing act of creation. Each and every Darwinian has his own digital soul, which occupies his body during life and returns to the central repository after death. You'll need to help me rebuild their numbers. I'll help you out as you go. For now, start clearing out the viral infection outside the shielded area. Oh, you're done. Upgraded squad V 2.0. I've upgraded the squad program that you're using. You can now have 4 members in a squad. Alright. What we got? So this came from Garden. We have our Darwinians. I like the big tree in the center on this map. And very pretty. So I'm gonna have to walk my way out. Do we have incubators anywhere accessible? We don't have one here. We have an incubator there. I wonder. I might be able to sneak an engineer over here, so that we have a spawn point on that side, and then we can get the incubator right off the bat. Carefully manage this guy, but I'm still gonna have to, because those viruses are gonna go straight for it. don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off. I could totally work backwards, actually. This one would be much easier to get to. I'd actually want to do that. Because this is one of the dead ends here. So I could definitely get this, and then I would be able to get Darwinians there, and then I could have a much better beachhead to work into this one, and I'd already have access to an incubator. We're gonna do that if it'll let me have them traverse that gap. Because this incubator's gonna be a lot, gonna be pretty hard to capture. And there's less virus on this side. I'm just not sure it's gonna let me cross there. Okay, go, go, go. Get out of there. Good, good. Is it allowed to cross? Looks like it. Okay, perfect. We have a much easier beachhead here. And then I can just suicide engineers into that till I capture it and spawn a squad right in the middle of it. Let's just get them all at once. Trying to capture that. I'm going for is that the floating guys. I remember them being difficult. Yeah, they're getting hit pretty hard. But they captured it. That's all we needed. We haven't gotten if he did the explainer on this. Oh no, he did it in the last map. That's right. Where am I targeting though? Oh, there it is. I still think that's hilarious with the explainer where it was saying if you have a middle mouse button. I love that this is so old that I had to say if. Okay. Damn it, just suicide. Fresh squad out. Yeet 'em. Yeet 'em. Oh. I didn't expect that to happen. Okay. That's fine. Because we can make a new one. I don't remember. I think with those things you have to hit the one that's in front. Oh yeah, this. You have to get the grenades while it's close to the ground. Oh, I got it. Okay, I was not expecting to get it that quickly. Alright, we could probably get an engineer going here. So that we don't lose these souls. Wait, is the squad's fighting on its own? It literally said earlier you have to control them. I didn't remember that you could just let them fight on their own. Perfect. Well, protect my engineers then. I like it. Oh, that's so much easier. Let them fight their own battles. They probably have better aim than I do. I don't think they'll launch grenades on their own, though. Oh god, did I? Oh, I almost killed a Darwinian there. Jesus. I don't think I have the officer program yet. In fact, I'm pretty confident I don't. I got that, but then there's, Darwinian did die. They're busy down there. I probably shouldn't have started this already, because I'm going to end up losing souls. That's kind of close. Okay, well, you know what? We can get rid of this squad and send an engineer directly over here. That way we don't miss out. And yeah, we don't have the officer program yet. I'm guessing... See, where do we have one of the data things? Way over there. You know... I could try and get, could try and shortcut my way over to that. But it's fine. We don't actually need the officer thing, as long as the Darwinians are safe. And let their numbers grow, we'll be able to get enough for our purposes. So where are rescue 150 Darwinians, enable trunk port, enable trunk port, enable trunk port. Collect research. Yeah, we'll be able to get 150. What's this guy doing? This guy's doing nothing. So is this one. Okay. Let me go to the trunk port. And then we still need to finish clearing this island off. Oh, and the Darwinians can't fight yet. That's the other thing. They're still on V2.0. Shoot. Okay. Reprogram. I almost canceled the one that was doing the reprogramming. That sucks. Finish or reprogram. Did he say anything? Is he gonna say anything? Did I mess it up because I immediately went into menu? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just spawn squads and just send them over to fight on their own. Cannot run more programs, so I'll tab and close some programs. Okay, that's fine. Are they not making it? Well, maybe they're not making it. Okay. Oh, come fight over here, because there's the one that's over here. Why are they not shooting? Shoot! Damn it. Okay. And now we can swap you for engineers. Make sure we get them souls. And this one still has all 4, so let's get them. Let's get them around the mountain. And she comes. Looks like we already got everything there. I suppose what I could have done was spawn squads here. Do that. Alright, but they both idle. Idle. And that is what we will do. We will spawn squads somewhere that way. Let's get them to that side so that the viruses are corralled. Just hoping they don't go over the top. I can't really throw grenades up there, they're just gonna fall back down the mountain. Just that one all the way up there. Okay, got it. Alright. Engineer. And the squad can go, and then we'll send an engineer up. What? It was saying I could spawn them there, but I don't think I could. Are they... They can only carry 10. Oh, we got a lot of upgrading to do. 10 is a pretty low limit. But we only have to rescue 150, and that's 20 from this spot already. They'll be a little spread out, but not to worry. Let's see. It's 30 just from this battle alone. Ooh. $40 from this battle alone. I think we'll be fine. Alright. So probably want to see if this guy's on go too. I still want to try and capture this before I actually start fighting on this island. So maybe let's spawn there and see if we can get him to just... Can I have it send to right here? Will it go over the darkness? Darkness, darkness, darkness. Is it allowed to? Well, it seems to be acting like it's allowed to. How far into the darkness can it go? This island hopping campaign. Oh, I was like, I thought I heard fighting, but it was spawning. I'm so worried that there's like a faded, because sometimes the viruses will get, or viri will get kind of faded if they took a hit but didn't die. I'm like super worried there'll be one on the island that I missed, because the Darwinians can't defend themselves yet. I do remember having things like that happen back in the day. Let's see. One bad auntie. You raised your arms, and I went, "Hi, I'm Al Harrington, President and CEO of Al Harrington's Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man Emporium and Warehouse." Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man. Nice, we're getting our beachhead. I need to fix my drink situation. How many drinks? 2 at a time. Ugh. Okay. Let's see which one's this guy. Alright, so we can cancel the first two. Switch them over. And then we can send all of them to reprogram. And hopefully they can capture it. Go reprogram. Go forth and reprogram. Oh, they're not even getting hit yet. Can the I don't know what to call them, centipedes? Can the centipedes not attack the engineers? Take the shellfish toxin pill. Don't let the enemies get you. I wonder if they can even fight. I think they can. I think they can. I think they fought them without grenades earlier. That will see if we can get some advance action on that. Yeah, that was much better. Yeet 'em. Does not seem like it's. Yeah, now it's getting them. Okay. Alright, move up. That way we can get the engineer going quickly. Oh, jeez. I sent them a little too far into the thick of it. Camera there. Okay, one more, and then we're good for engineering. Cancel this one, grab another engineer. Get the Darwinians flowing. And not in the way they just got massacred. We're flowing. I'll make sure not to grenade myself again. Put that one over to the left. The incubator is running. This is excellent. The engineers will pick up all the souls of the dead creatures nearby and drop them into this building. Upgraded Squad 3.0. I made some more progress on the squad program. You'll now get 5 members to a squad. Souls will then be converted back into Darwinians one at a time. This is how we will rebuild the Darwinian population. It didn't trigger on the other island because I expected me to go here first. Fortunately, I just designed the system so that Darwinians have their own free will, which means we can't directly control them like you do with the squad. But there are ways we can influence them indirectly. Carry on clearing up the infection and harvesting the spirits. I'll get back to you. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was too close. Okay. We'll get a fresh squad. In fact, let's send them all the way over here. My guy, go pick up the souls. The hell? What the hell are you doing? What does the means? Ooh, I might have sent them too far in. Or maybe not. Might work out. Okay, you need to go more over there. As long as they don't go into where the virus is active, we'll be fine. I need upgraded task manager is what I need. I need upgraded engineers. Nothing important yet. What's this guy? More like over there. So I have to get the souls. Yeah, see, these are gonna like float away before much has happened. I don't know why this one's focusing on that instead of the few that are still right here. I think we can go up there. As long as the virus can't get to the engineers. Oh, that's another thing that can happen is they can kind of hide by the coast. This one is trying to get to the engineer. They can kind of hide in the water where you can't see them sometimes. This I remember. Yeah, and this one's looking kind of faded, so he's easy to miss. Probably already took damage, but not a fatal hit. Oh my god, get over here, please. I've got a decent population going. And the shadows are happening. Such crisp shadows for such an old game, too. This shadows coming off of 2D sprites, but it's three-dimensional in the way it's going. Lots of souls. Is this not... Yeah, please go over there and eat that stuff. I'm gonna eat... Give them a little bit to catch up before we start the next area. Oh, these are starting to float away, aren't they? Oh, they are. Okay, well, I guess they're as caught up as they're gonna be. I don't think, yeah, there aren't any viruses over here. So, there. I think actually, let's go ahead and go all out on this because we have like the big guy up there. Once this one drops off its souls, we could spawn another. In fact, you know what might be interesting? Let's spawn one over here and then send it through. And then it can fight on its own when it lands. Ooh, that I sent that in pretty deep. Them in too deep too. Hope that doesn't get past. Oh, they got one of its lengths. Oh boy, yeah, they got toasted pretty quick. Let's do another. Send another through. So now the population's a bit lower. I got some before it got toasted. Yeah, we'll be fine now. And they got the big guy already. I think we'll cancel this one, we'll get an engineer over here. Cancel this one. Get one over here. Oh no, it's reprogramming. Oh, I probably could have gotten away with spawning one right there. Didn't do it though. No, don't reprogram. Collect the souls. Give me the souls. Alright, so this island should be safe unless something's hiding. We already got 2 of the trunk ports. Got 2 islands left. Oh, that's 30 more souls so far. Hopefully they can grab some more before they float away. I do believe it, as the incubators get full, they start spawning faster. There's more pressure that has to be released. These are already floating away. That sucks. It's so fast. So fast they float. Get them. Get them. Eat the souls. No, they're still good some. This is not total loss on the second run. If I really wanted to go at it, I could have as soon as they dropped them off, I could have canceled and respawned them here. It's a lot of work though. Oh, we got 13 more. We only need 150, so. Alright, you can make that But oh, actually, you know what? I probably didn't want to cancel them. I wanted to send them over here. It's a good thing I have the compressor on the mic. I think that would have been a lot worse. Oh, I couldn't see it. Alright, you can get canceled. Could have also just sent one over there. This beachhead isn't nearly as necessary. You know what else is for such an old game? The anti-aliasing is so much better than anything modern I've played. Like, the Windows desktop has so much more aliasing than this. Jesus Christ, it's immaculate. Like, the older stuff was so much better. I have like 0 aliasing here, but I think I've set it to 8 times MSAA. Any modern game, I'm having tons of aliasing. This is perfect. That's crazy. You're crazy. You go back to the old ways. Back in my day. Things randomly making noise around me. It's terrifying. Squad. Get him. Get him. Somebody went to go hide over there. What the heck? Well, you can soul up. Oh, he ate part of that squad. That's crazy. Well, he broke the line. Went straight through. If I can wait before engaging the second one, that would be ideal. Maximizing the souls collected. Go to collect. Can it not find its way back? What is happening here? Okay, now it's returning. Okay, we need to wait for them to make that long trek. See, yeah, things like this are like why I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna take longer than the 10 to 12. But that's fine. Once that one delivers its souls, I can just cancel and spawn a squad instead of waiting for it to make a trip back. If it'll do it. Come on, man. Alright, that's on go to squad. Get up there. You as well. Make sure that thing can't escape. This one also did. Thing. Yeah, see, that's why I sent the third one to go to the other side. Oh, he ran straight at this one. He ate him. He ate him. Eat him. Oh, that was good. That was good. Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, that didn't work. That was good. Seems like it's going straight for the grenades, which is perfect. I like that. Okay, I think we finished one. How many souls is that there? I probably don't need more than 2 engineers. Let them just finish it off, then I'll get rid of the squad, go get the, thing there. Alright, one of them's on return. I actually probably could have done that earlier, but I didn't want it to get distracted and like collect just one and then have to wait for it to go back. Oh, there were a couple more up there I missed. We'll get this research. I think this is going to be the officers, then we'll be able to start collecting our Darwinians. This shouldn't be hard to get a beachhead on either. Let's see. They would have to be officers, otherwise how would we collect? I think they have different commands though, that you don't get all of them at first. Acquired officer. Oh, fantastic, you found my code for the officer program. This handle program will enable you to promote individual Darwinians to officers and use those officers to to order other Darwinians around. To create an officer, bring up the task manager and click the officer icon, then click a Darwinian you wish to promote. Darwinians that you've birthed so far aren't safe. I want you to move them under the tree in the shielded area. Highlighted. Using the officer program. Yes. No, that's fine. Go make me a beachhead. You don't like to be a thing. Alright, let's see if we have all the commands on the officers as it stands. Officer, create an officer. Yeah, see, he doesn't have the on me order. I can just have him do that. But it doesn't have the same kind of reach as the on me one. Okay, well, go over there. I'll have this guy round him up. Go get him. Go get him. I could have tried to get that first. I was worried about being able to incubate, and they can't fight for themselves yet. And I had to clear the one island anyway. I don't think we're doing too bad rounding them up. It's okay if we miss a couple. It's their land. We're just having them strategically creep up. Why does it look like those didn't take the order? You're so close, bro. Holding down fort key. You don't need to give that order anymore. We can actually put you like right there. Unless he gets lost. And this is why we have to be careful about how we're pathing them. Because they will struggle sometimes. Right, you can say go there. I'm afraid the Darwinians aren't clever enough. They should be clever enough for that now. Send them to their just in case anything gets sent over here. I need an officer on that side to tell them where to head from that point. Shouldn't be that anything gets sent this way, but it's not impossible. From here, I send them about, I don't know. It's actually kind of confusing. Where do I want to send them? Send them to like right here, I guess. Here. Another one just telling them to chill out and hang out. Another. Also sending them over there to round up. Gonna herd our little guys. A pretty good sized group here without even the ones from the other island. They gotta walk an extra distance. We're sending them back moving forward. That guy almost got lost. I couldn't see him. A pretty solid group. A couple trying to get lost over here. I wonder if the officers still count towards population. Okay, I think we got everybody there. So now... somewhere over there is where he goes. Let's get rid of the command that he's doing, though. Where can you send? I feel like right there. I'm gonna get stuck on the incubator, but... Okay, are you in the correct position? Close enough. Alright, then he can send to right here. Shouldn't have too much trouble with that. Then I can get one going sideways right across there, and then up to the tree. It's really hard to tell how many are there. Yeah, they figured it out. It wasn't too bad. So this one hits here. I'm sending them right there. Be a pretty clear shot. We'll send them up to the tree. I don't know if it's going to count everything in this area or just the ones that are right next to the tree. I remember that being a thing where it wasn't exactly counting all of them. Alright, send them to the tree. And I could have one standing there, keeping them there. It worked. It looks like some Darwinians have reached a safe area, but it's not enough. If we're going to get the Darwinia back online, we'll need quite a few more. I said the Darwinia. If we're going to get Darwinia back online, we'll need quite a few more. I got that one there. Should aim to get around 150 Darwinians in the safe area. Clear out the infection on the neighboring islands, harvest souls, and escort the Darwinians back safely back until you have enough. I have 316. It's not enough. Alright, you can send to there. And now move bad boys up. And hang out under the tree and hope there's no lightning. I wouldn't be surprised if they fixed this, considering that it's clear they had actually done updates relatively recently. Oh shit, there's one over there. Zappy wall. I guess he literally made it an air gapped system. Hee. I'm getting hungry. Couple more. Considering that's kind of an awkward spot that I've got them hanging out. It wouldn't be bad to have the second one keeping them in the area. Half of what I'm doing probably doesn't matter, but I'm in the spirit of old school gaming where you did things for yourself, not for achievements. I don't think Steam even had achievements when this came out. I'm pretty sure that wasn't even a thing. Oh, they're like going around the base of the tree. That's interesting. Let's send this guy over here. Ooh, how many are we at now? 343? It's probably going to complete as soon as we hit that trunk port. Engineers got us a beachhead over here. This island isn't even that infected. Couple more. Need to get that thing so it doesn't steal my souls. Oh, see him going. I don't think those are gonna get close enough. I'm terminated squad, and I didn't get the kill. That sucks. How do I have multiple squad? They're stuck over there. And I'm missing these souls because... Did I kill it? Nope, didn't even finish it. Okay, go over there. These guys need to unstick themselves. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Get over here. Need to finish this thing off. Finish him. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We need engineers. This squad can direct the engineers. Get over here. Oh, it was trying to hatch more viruses too. Oh, that's the thing. If any of the eggs survive, then it could. No, that's what I don't want. I can't. Just come back. You suck. Okay, we can replace that actually. That's fine. I'm trying to do what I need to with this. Wait, both engineers died. Am I missing one? Oh god. Did it? Oh no, is it going into the wall? Oh no! Just, no, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go over here. Okay, now I know what's going on. Alright, we're just gonna make sure we catch that before it tries to leave. Fortunately, that cost us some souls, but... Nope, nope, nope. Don't go that way. Alright, finish this one. Cool, I think that's our last. So we can Put an engineer over here to capture some of these, so we don't lose them. I'm gonna select this one. You're on go to. Alright, you go right there. And you're on go to, you go right there. I'm not going to take the time to get all these Darwinians back before I do the trunk for it. It's just going to take too long. That's a long road back. We already have more than double what was asked for in there. And we're not going to get that many from here. The souls are going to have to go back to the repository. I never even aligned those trunk parts. Let's pretend that it's keeping them safe because it keeps it more isolated. Or not those trunk parts, those satellite dishes rather. Just pretend it keeps them more isolated and safer. See if you can grab that soul, my dude. Alright, just go up there. Yes. Oh, well, he could have, but then he got distracted reprogramming. And I think it's floating away. Yeah, it's floating away. It could have been saved. Could have saved his soul. Objectives completed. Transport through. I guess it would still probably count up. Squad. Why are we focusing on squad? I need Darwinians to level up. Is it time-based? Not, this is what I need. If it told me that I could do that, I missed it. I'd forgotten last time. I'm trying to improve the basic Darwinian code template. Hopefully I should be able to give them some decent weapons to defend themselves. Okay, that's what I needed. I didn't realize I needed to tell it to do that. Just kind of automatically started doing that. How do I... This way, I believe. I've been working on a design for a weapons platform that the Darwinians can use to fight the virus. There's still a lot of work to do, but we can manufacture these weapons within Darwinia. Darwinia already has a solid engineering system for building things, but like everything else, it's offline. The system is built over 3 locations: the mine, the generator, and the yard. Let me show you the mines first. This entire location is one giant mining facility, unfortunately now overrun by this damn virus. Raw polygons are ripped out of the hillside and dumped onto the passing mine carts. Those polygons then pass through this refinery, which converts them into primitives. Their symbols arranged primitive-wise. I designed this world to be owned and operated entirely by the Darwinians. All these buildings need Darwinians at their controls in order to function. Entire generations of Darwinian miners have worked these quarries before the virus arrived. Anyway, once the primitives have been refined, they need to be transported to the construction yard where we can make some use of them. Why doesn't the, I was gonna say, why don't the carts go through the trunk port, but I suppose they would, and then they get sent back. So the mines produce refined primitives and send them to the yard. The yard also requires energy, which comes from the generator. This is the generator. Here the energy that drives Darwinia is produced and regulated. The solar panels dotted around this location harness the energy radiated out by the solar repository at the center of Darwinia. They literally die and then light the lives of the rest. Or the future generations. Like most buildings in Darwinia, these solar panels require Darwinians at their control pads in order to operate. This building is Darwinia's primary power generator. It modulates the power from the solar panels into a regulated energy stream that we can use. I'm not sure if that's what power generator means technically, but that energy stream then passes through the trunk port to the construction yard. Unfortunately, this trunk port is broken, so we'll have to enable the link from the other end once we reach the yard. So the generator produces the energy. The yard receives the energy and the primitives, and that's where we will be building the new weapons platform. The soul stream on the left looks like it's going down, not up. If you need help with these tasks, just hold tab and push your mouse down for the objective screen. There you can click on an objective, and I'll do my best to clarify it for you. Good luck! Also, the way they made the, see, that one really does look like it's going down. Like, it's so much thicker than the ones that look like they're coming in. Yeah, they look like they're disappearing into it. I'm very curious about this. I don't remember why that is. Why that is. Okay, so I guess we're coming in through that connection to Darwinia. Okay. I think it makes sense to do the mine first. No loading at all. I'd like to capture the incubator before anything else. Just see what we're dealing with here. Got dishes going all over the place. Do we have any other incubators? We have an incubator there. Oh, we need to get Darwinians over here. How are they even going to get up that hill? Legitimately. Squads can't go up that hill. What the heck is that? I don't remember what that is. That's trying to spawn more Virai. So, but there is an incubator. Trees look different light in this area, I think. Some research. Unpopulated island. Okay, so it's really mainly two areas. This tiny little bit here, which kind of is an extension of that. And this bit here, it doesn't look too bad. Okay, where does that go? To the generator. I think theoretically we probably wouldn't actually want to open that. Alright. Send them there, and then they'll figure out the way from that. So then once it's They're already getting hit. Oh my. This might take a couple of attempts. Barely even got anything on it. Oh boy. Okay, we might have to just send them direct. Or... So let's do this first. We have a pretty long range for detecting where the stuff they need to reprogram is. Because I had the viruses were already going to them before they even were heading towards that. So if we can get them to like head in from further out. Still not taking the bait, huh? Come on. Yeah, now they're taking it. Okay. This might do a little better because the viruses haven't had a chance to bunch up on them. Nothing. Okay. My plan has failed. We're actually going to have to send the squads in first. Which means there's going to be a reprogramming time. Before souls can be collected. Oh, I eliminated that whole squad. I'm not going to be able to have... actually, let's see if we can grab some extras real quick. Hopefully the viruses don't make it over here. Once we get Darwinians to the next one, they'll be able to shoot lasers. I'm not super keen on them having grenades. Why did that one like go back and stop? That didn't make a whole lot of sense. You grab those two. This building is at the center of the facility. The building at the center of the facility is a refinery. It converts mine polygons into primitives, which can be used later to build things. This refinery needs Darwinians at its control pads, or else it's useless. We need to safely escort some Darwinians up here to get the facility moving. Use idle, which means I can open that up, and then get better control things here, so they stay contained. Those. Oh, there's another incubator over there. Interesting. The way the viruses, the viri are all spread out is difficult. The big guy is the one that worries me the most. These are the closest to the sun. I like how close the ones up top are. There's not like a whole lot I can do about it. Well, they're getting toasted pretty good. Okay. Engineers. Ooh, I was able to spawn before the circle went away. Nice. Okay, this guy is already returning. And I don't have any left to spawn with. That's 30 more Darwinians that we got. Okay. And make sure he's going to the right area. Yes, as well. No, I'm not so concerned with the other one. Oh, this is actually the one that was going to the wrong area. See, like, I can't get a squad up here, I don't think. I think it'll get stuck. Did it manage to get that one while it was already floating up? This guy got nothing. Scrub. Okay. Actually, you know what? I want them to take that incubator. Before I even had that one. See, it looks like that's trying to attack it, but I haven't seen those actually do damage. Here I see. What is the deal with those? Those are freaking me out. I don't remember them. Just making sure. No, I have not missed any. Oh. Well. Damn, there it is. There we go. That did something. The sooner we get control of the area, sooner I can put engineers out. Speed matters a lot. Over there. Perfect. Some lemon. Cancel that. Just got one left. That's gone. And here. Well, your go-to can be there. And cancel you. Right. I want you right there because those souls are older. Once that one gets those two, tell it to come over this way as well. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Oh my god, I want burritos. I desperately. All of a sudden, I'm hungry. In a very uncool way. Why did that just like flip around back there? What the heck are you doing? Collect some stuff, man! Or are those floating? Oh, it was the perspective. Oh, I got toasted by the perspective. Yeah, that one's at least collecting them. Yeah, that's floating away too. Okay. Ossifer. Have him stand on that. We'll have him stand on that. And then I need to get squads up there. I'm not so confident it's feasible, but we will try. And they can't go up too steep. They just get stuck. Well, looks like they're moving. Take it if I can get it. Maybe it was a deliberately put in limitation for that other area. Oh no, this one's stuck. I knew it was going to be an issue. Because I just overestimated how much of an issue. Let's go engineer here. Engineer there. Okay, so this one we can engineer there. And it doesn't look like there's any hidden viruses. What the hell is that? What is that? Oh my god. Can't even use grenades anymore. Oh, this is unfortunate. Well, I mean, that's free souls, right? Oh, and I don't even have, like, a good direct connection, do I? I have to get all the way over there before I can do something about... No, wait. I can go there. Oh my god. Oh my god, and it's just gonna keep going. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, you come over here. This needs to get... I need to deal with that. Before things get worse. Okay, they will deal with those. Good, I like that. Or not, or they'll just not fix it. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh my god, they're just eating my Darwinians. This is awful. I need to deal with that. Here's that. I need to collect up my Darwinians. Once he's done reprogramming, I'll get it on a second officer over here so I can collect my people back up. We just went idle, let's get an officer, over there, collect everybody up. more officers later anyway, so... It's not the worst to have one on standby. And to have another in this area until I've dealt with the threat. As long as they don't go over to the other spot and make them run off too. Okay. Alright. Let's go squad over here. We have our beachhead. Need to get them down here. I'd like to not even start that fight for now if I can avoid it. Looks like spiders? I forgot about that. I'm not happy about that. Okay. Can I get rid of these? Wait, stop going that way. Okay, got it. Get rid of that, and then I can get these two schools. Alright, and that's a solved problem now. I can start working on this. Got another squad. Don't worry about driving that one over there. This engineer's on return. I can pen this between the two squads. Oh no, he's going for it, isn't he? Please don't go scare my Darwinians. I should finish it, finish it. Thanks. Okay. Engineer. Engineer. This squad and do an engineer. Them souls. I don't even know where most of them went. That doesn't look like as many souls as I would have expected. Now this island is safe. Let's just make sure there's no more launchers around. I see a spider there. I don't see launchers here. There were I saw one set of launchers on this island. Yeah, oh, that one's already got one locked and loaded. Safety off, finger on the trigger. Okay. Those are all good. And then I need to get... Yes, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, I guess. Have him say to go there and then go up there. And then I wonder if they'll go to the other side, but then manage to find their way back. As long as they don't get lost, I'm happy. And then in the meantime, I can be sending engineers there and to there. That would actually be a really neat detail. Wonderful work. The refinery's online, the motor system is running. But the mine carts are still empty. We need to bring the mines themselves online to fill the carts. It did. I think it looks like it's doing more. I think it did speed up when the other side got filled. That's pretty neat. Okay, we have a little group up there. They found their way back. Darwinians will extract polygons from deep inside the quarry and dump them into the mining carts as they move past on their way to the refinery. We'll need to mine at least 20 primitives to be able to build anything substantial. I think I might have missed a message. Are you idle? You look idle. Let's go see if we can capture a beachhead over there as well. And we'll connect that. And I would rather just be able to spawn directly there. You go capture me a beachhead too, please. Upgrade the Darwinians so they can use lasers. This should help them defend against the viral attack. Okay, yes. I don't think I want them. But if they don't have grenades, they can't kill those. I don't think I want them doing those anyway, though. Task manager. It's gonna be more helpful to me. Wait. Actually, wait. Let's do that. Let's make the lasers more effective first. Try to improve the laser program for you. Hopefully I can get the range up a bit. Yeah, I like that. The spider just tried to jump on it and she... I hate it. I would too. Problem I have here is that those are going to be launching into this area long before I can get, like, I have to fight all the way through to get in there. Oh, that is unfortunate. Actually, I already have a beachhead on this side. I'm not going to be able to capture that incubator. I'm going to have to find my way through. I might want to figure out how to fight the spiders on this side, but first I'm going to need to go to the bathroom. I drank a lot of coffee and a lot of water. So, we will be all be. And we're back. I was just seeing what was going on with food, but I have the hungry. And I was told 26 minutes, which means it's probably going to be a lot more than that, which I think means I'm going to eat my breakfast bar that I never ate. ramen instead, and that's probably why I'm so hungry, is because that was not exactly the smartest of choices. That should have been a snack, not a meal. Alright. Why does this suddenly look less smooth? I don't know. Suddenly looks less smooth to me. It's not bad. That spider really upsets me. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Get him. Get him. I feel like it's gonna have to be grenades to get that. Too close. Get him. Got both of them. I'll take it. Right into right into Mordor. Oh, sympathizer. I thought that one was part of a different squad. Okay. Go ahead and cancel this one and just engineer that up. Of course it's going to reprogram in the area that is not yet saved. Okay. You can get cancel. You can get engineer. And I have the one there to protect in the meantime. They got quite a trip. It's actually such a long trip, there's no way they're making it back in time. I'll probably have it do engineer next. I wish I'd realized, because I'm not that pressed on the next squad upgrade. Oh. First I try to put the wrapper down nicely and end up having it fall on the floor. We don't need to wait for them. The one squatty left. That's crazy. We'll go ahead and cancel the craftsmanship. Cancel that. Craft engineer. And that other one drops off its load. Spawn another. Oh my god, they're already full. Well, there's still 30 more Darwinians. They just go to the central repository if I miss them. Well, I'd rather not. I want to get those souls converted back into Darwinian form. Yeah, see, that looked like it had a stutter. I thought it looked like it was doing great before. I feel like now it's not doing as nicely as it was before. I think I had clicked out in between as well, so that's not what happened. But that's not the cause, at least. We'll have to check back later. Let's see, what are we at? We're at the 3:32, so I can look before 3 hours and then maybe after 4. See if I can't find the exact spot and see if it's just all in my head. It's just like I'm sitting different or something. These are both on go too. I can try and come in there faster. That should go. Okay, that one hit return. Upgrade laser V 2.0. Made some improvements to lasers, they should have longer range now. Alright, let's get better engineers. I'll work on improving the engineers. I think I can increase the number of spirits they can carry. Because spirits are souls. That will help a lot. Here's nothing. Here's nothing. Alright, we can start looking at another area. Oh my god, the spiders. It's actually not that far for the engineers to have to go. Oh, some of those too bad. Okay, let's send one kind of over there, and then send one more. Of course not. Of course that didn't work. Just wanted to kind of send them off to the side, and then have the ones that I'm manually controlling here. What? Oh, this perspective completely threw me on that one. Yeah, I got that fucker. Oh, suicide. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Did you not get him? Probably start counting engineers. Keep an eye out for that. Get him, get him. It didn't get him. Come on, one more, come on, let's finish him. Where are you going? Okay. Over there, over there. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, he's okay. wonder if I can get away with this. Oh no, that was a bad idea. Yes, keep chasing that one. Keep chasing that one. It'll have to turn back eventually, right? Yeah, this isn't gonna work because that one would immediately die. Okay, one's already returning. Get him back out here. This one's just fine. We can just shortcut that so they miss less. And the music went. Why are you going that direction of all directions? Chill out. Oh, looking at the playback I have going, that looks pretty smooth to me. So maybe it's something weird with the monitor I'm using, or maybe it literally is just me sitting in a different position tripping out. Oh no, I am dropping frames. Suddenly. That's new. Oh. Okay, something has actually happened. Something has actually changed. Okay. We have truth. If I leave location, does it mess it up? We're verifying. Well, I guess we'll let that guy finish and then see what happens when I leave location. No, we're pretty close to finishing this area. I'm gonna finish this area before I restart the game. Just in case anything happened. So just we're like if those spiders are gonna come in and make this a problem. The best scenario here is probably reclaim that area, get the incubator going. Of course this doesn't want to work. And then deal with the rest after the fact. Let's get out of here. That one to protect. And then go in and deal with the Watchy boys. Oh, they gonna do some shit. You know what? Since apparently this doesn't hurt my engineers, let's just do that. Hopefully that got rid of the egg. Oh my god, the spider's here. Upgraded engineer 2.0. Oh my god. Okay. We need a squad here. They're already messed up. Okay, can we get rid of that? There are so many things happening. We need a squad here. We need to get rid of that spider. And now there's a spider here. Did it kill the spider? No. Oh my god. Okay, engineer. There's an engineer here. Get him, get him, get him, get him! I think we got him. Okay. Get rid of him just for a fresh squad out. I think we'll be okay. Except we have Darwinians on the loose. Oh, they're fighting. I forgot. Now they can fight. Right, I wanted to switch this to task manager. Yeah, I want to switch this to task manager. As much as I'd like to make the engineers more effective. Actually, you know what? We don't need the squad because the Darwinians can now defend themselves. We don't so much need the squad anymore. I'm saying to go there and go collect up these guys. Alright, we got things back under control. What? That? I can't believe that soul hasn't floated off yet. It's weird, I haven't dropped any more frames since the ones I dropped. Actually, this kind of looks better to me again now. What the heck was going on? Yeah, this looks better to me again now. So I don't know what's happened. Like I spoke about it, now it looks better again. Did it get the one soul? It did get the one soul. It did. It went all the way up the map. Back down. Okay, do we have any more? Because I don't remember those spiders being here before. They came from this way. Do we have any more hidden spiders? I don't see anything. More squad pods. More squad on. I think I'm still gonna restart it after I finish this area though. Might be. It might also be like I might be more sensitive to motion today or something. I did a pretty bad headache earlier. Get him. Got him. Get him. Don't. That is fine. I wiped out everything, but got the two big bads. We can get rid of them. Put them down. Oh. Oh, I could have just sent an engineer over there to collect that. That sucks. So we need to get, Darwinians to go up here. And then once that one's up there, I'll have him say just to stay there for now. Oh, they're going to that one already. I was going to loop them all around past the different... But that doesn't actually make sense. Because... Alright, I might just send them back to this guy then, and then have a separate... I was going to say separate loop, but I don't know if that's going to work either. They're just going all over the place. Okay, I got idle engineers. They can go collect the research. He's spinning for some reason. Okay. Send back to here. And wow, they're giving that pylon a wide berth for whatever reason. Alright, that's all fully populated. Okay, now I'm feeling less enduring. Now they kind of look like ants to me, and that's freaking me out. Okay, that's fully populated. Cool. And then we can send Give me an ossifer. Actually, let me go there and then hang out. And then I'll have this guy tell them to go there. Maybe they'll just branch off along the way. And then, are there acquired airstrike? Oh my goodness, this is excellent. You found my airstrike program. Click on the airstrike icon in the task manager to select this weapon, and then throw the marker grenade to show the program where to bomb. What? Click on the airstrike icon in the task manager to select this weapon. Once primitives have been refined, they need to be transported to construction or they can be used to build things. One went that way. Bring this trunk port online so the refined primitives can be transported away. Wait, but we didn't even get all of them. Send some to there. I want that to be complete. Why is it so forgiving with the objectives? Still haven't dropped any more frames. I don't know why it was so... What happened? Just like suddenly did a bunch and stopped. Oh, they can just walk back and forth forever. How are they not? Okay, weird sounds. I literally just need like one over there. Their stuff. Can someone just... Okay, now they got it. Now they got it. It's fully populated. Can we see the primitives we're mining? I see the hole. Yeah. Oh, I just saw those going. just some tie wrangles. Just a couple tie wrangles, having a good time. Not okay. I forgot that was a slur. That's not what I meant. I literally meant the shape I was seeing was a tie wrangle. I remember back in elementary school, people like using that and I didn't know what I meant. In like the early 2000s. Clearly someone in that school had an older brother that read my comic. Anyway, I was going to leave this location and we were going to restart the game. Oh, the different perspective threw me off. That was an interesting sound. Is this the same spot with the one going down as before? There's a whole bunch coming from the mine. Yeah, there shouldn't be any coming from the garden anymore. Why are there still some coming from the garden? Are they dying of old age? There's so many that came from the mine though. That's crazy. They actually move pretty fast. Oh, okay, I want to restart the game. Um, 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 um. Still not giving me my favorite intro. Instead it keeps doing the most out of character one. Alright, generator. Containment. Oh, well we have that one. Incubator is so infested. Okay, I can probably get that one and get a better beachhead. You can see a list of available programs while holding tab. Here with them to create my program. Why would it be telling me that now? And also, it said the airstrike thing, but like... Then... I don't see it. How bad did I... Oh, 5 minutes. Sorry, one bad auntie. It is unethically hot out. It was super hot in here. Actually, it's still 73. Now I'm aware that it's warm. Now I'm gonna be uncomfortable. I can't tell if anything changed when I restarted. But at least the viruses are not close, so we'll probably be okay. If I can get that. It'll make it easier to get the other thing. Oh, there's a big boy. Try and get them to like approach from the outside. I want the incubator. Only run up to 3 tasks at once. You can shut down the current task by pressing C. Or you can click on this delete icon. I didn't know I could press C. Just wanna sneak them up. be... Oh, there we go. Of course, now because they went in at different times, that might be a little bit more sketchy. Oh, they made some progress. Didn't quite get there, but they got pretty close. Another run and they'll do it. They don't actually have to get full control. You just have to get it past the middle. It was nice and cool, then the sun showed up. Yeah. Ain't nobody need no vitamin D. Have you on TV and phone and laptop so I can watch from all the rooms. Jeez. As long as they don't flag it or anything. I don't think they would. But it does say 3 watching, which is interesting. I wonder if it'll count the view multiple times. Yeah, no viruses on that one. It'll get past the middle. There we go. There we go. Okay, we can spawn out now. Just had to brute force it. Had to take advantage of the fact that it doesn't cost anything to spawn multiple. And some Darwinians. Wow. That just ran straight through my squad. It looks like it's trying to attack the engineers, but I don't think it can. Oh no, but now I have Darwinians here getting terrorized. Let's finish it. Finish it so I can close the squad and make an officer. Officer! Get everybody all riled up. Okay, much better. Oh my god, that engineer is getting way too close. I just needed the spot open so that I could make a, so that I could make an officer so that they didn't run off. If I combust, at least we know why. I mean... Oh my god, why is the engineer way over there? Actually worked as pretty good bait, that was crazy. No, I won't engineer back. Do we have anything else to worry about on this part of the island, or is it just that? No, we got lots of Darwinians coming. Why is that guy not helping? Please help. Oh, they launched a thingy. In the radar dish, simply point and click on the radar dish you wish to travel to. Oh, that's right, I could actually aim it at different ones, huh? I forgot about that. Oh, now I don't actually know which one I want to aim it at. Doesn't really matter, I'm probably just going to spawn in wherever, anyway. So this trunk port is broken. It's interesting, it doesn't send the line through. the trunk port. It just attaches to the trunk port. Oh, got all kinds of spiders. Do you have any launchers? I would prefer not. Let's say we didn't. Yeah, I suppose I probably want to go to that island first. I don't see any spiders here, or any launchers. This is good, this is good. Oh, there's the launchers. I think we'll be able to capture that, though. It'll be fine. Do we have any launchers here? I think it's just the one set. Okay. What? Let's just capture the stuff real quick before I forget. Wait. Is that the same set I saw before? I think it is. And that means... Oh, I can actually go deal with those right now. Except for I already sent engineers everywhere. This is already connected to the mine. Oh my god, these are gonna take forever. Let's see which one finishes first. Number one's gonna go first. Once that finishes, we can grab a squad. Lettuce and tomatoes. Hopefully this isn't too steep. Yeah, how am I gonna... that's a problem. How am I gonna, launch grenades when this is on, like, a steep-ass hill? See a list of objectives. I'm good. Cool. I wonder if this guy will make it across. Send him across. Is the squad stuck or is it still going? It's stuck. Oh, they're not even. Of course. We get rid of that egg before it hatches. Oh, it destroyed itself because it went in the water. Wait, why did my grenades kill the engineer that time, but not other times? Man, they really made it hard to deal with this one. Okay. Let's do a test grenade. I think that's too close. Yep, that was too close. At least we killed it, though. Can't go there. Perfect. Not perfect. I feel like I might as well just try and get my guys right up on it and then launch all 5. That probably would have been the move. Can't really miss if I'm shooting at my own feet, except for they're getting stuck. All I wanted was to not have to deal with these later. Oh, you know what I can do in the meantime? Send this one there. It has a clean shot from that spawn. It's one less thing we'll have to do later. Okay. Can we get right up on it? Right up on it. And now the grenades want to go far away. I don't understand what happened, but it worked, and I'll take it. Okay. Now we just need to clear stuff out, for the most part. Other than that, we've pretty much taken care of most things. Right. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not just the way I did that. I want to approach it from the side. Is it? Oh, it was like that. For some reason, it looked like it wasn't going exactly correctly. That would suck if I actually need to send a squad up to go through this satellite dish. Oh, there's an incubator here too. I didn't see that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab that too. And then I think we should be set on everything that would be captured. I don't think I see any data on this map. Cool. We need to get Darwinians over to these solar panels. We have just like one random solar panel over there. Okay. Let's just send them here, and then... That wasn't very smart. That does not look like they're figuring it out. It looks like they're going the wrong way. Oh boy. See, this one doesn't look like it's responding to commands at all. Don't think we need you anymore. Why did I even do that? I can send these from much closer. Go together. Maybe they'll get 8 less. Ooh, I got my task manager upgrade. Nice. What do I want? What do I want? I want to know what airstrike. Because that didn't seem to very working. I'll put 2 there. These guys, put them there. And that will get me Darwinians. One second. I will have to go grab food in a second, but let us please finish with the engineers in the meantime. Hold on, I just saw something weird that I wonder if got picked up. Just watching my playback real quick for a second. Yeah, it did. That's not great. Okay, I think they're done. We need to... There's a bunch of them that aren't listening to commands anymore. Oh shit. You know what I want? I want the officer upgrade. I need the officer upgrade. So that I have the on me command. Otherwise this gets way too difficult. Send them over there. Then send them back. Okay, so they did fully populate these solar panels. Officer! Ossifer! Maybe we move this guy over a little bit so it's less problematic. Maybe they'll get stuck bouncing around less. Not that I really need them looping, but keep them moving. It's good for them. Gotta get that exercise that I also didn't do today because I had a headache when I woke up. Okay. That island is done. And I go grab food because I'm very hungry. I will BRB. We are back-ish. Oh. Just gotta get resituated. Why is... Oh. I forgot to click back into the game. I was like, why am I not hearing ambiance? Okay. I probably don't want to put the thing too far down. I think I was planning on taking the center island next. We got so many enemies here. Do I even need, I think I only need that. I don't think I actually technically have to take the center island. I mean, I'm going to, but I don't think I actually technically have to. Already lost some of my guys. But at least we broke the tail off that big one. Get him, get him, get him! Nice! That's 2 spiders down already. I don't think that they can kill them with, Don't move, don't move, don't move. Nice. I don't think we really need the one that's just a single one left. Alright, get up there. There's another spider? Didn't I already kill 3 spiders? Of course. Come on, come on, come on. As long as the spider's dead, I don't really care if the squad got terminated. Why are they not shooting? Shoot! Okay, let's get rid of the 2 squad. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Let's get these souls. Oh, of course it's gonna go for the reprogram. Like the thing I don't want it to actually do. It's trying to hit the engineer, but it doesn't look like it actually does hit the engineer. I need to taste this. I need to something while they fight and collect. Oh boy, they collecting. Oh, they almost wiped one of those squads. Like, what were they doing? Oh my god, I almost dropped Butterbread. That would've sucked. Okay. That doesn't pause time. Damn it. Make another. Make sure we get all the souls. Okay. We're in a better position now. Okay. Wait, what did it say? I'll put 19. I thought it said... Is it moving around? Oh, it is moving around. That's neat. I love the little details in this game. Okay, so Center Island safe. If you have a middle mouse button, click it to zoom the camera, or you can press the Z key. Reminder that this game is so old that it was possible you did not have a middle mouse button. And yet it has better anti-aliasing than any modern game. And it runs fantastic, and it looks fantastic. Which also can't even be said about a lot of games from that era either, but especially versus modern games. Okay. Which island do I want first? This has an incubator. I only have one spider, one spider, one spider, one spider. Un spider. Yeet. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, get him. Get the spider. As long as the spider's done, everything gets easier after that. Did the spider drop a soul? Do spiders not have souls? Confirmed? Oh, it did drop a soul. It was confirmation bias. I saw what I wanted to see. I set out looking for a specific data point, and so that is the data point that I thought I found. I'm gonna have to... I have to fix something. I have to fix something that's doing something it's not supposed to. 1 second. Why can't I figure out... Oh. This is already off. Oh no, this is... Now this is more complicated. Okay. Okay. Alright, I've solved my problem. Okay. And we're back. Oh wait, no we're not, because I forgot to put the game back. How don't I... Where did my camera go? How long has my camera been gone? Hold up. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. There we go. How long have that been messed up? Okay. Not that long, alright. Right, anyway. Oh, and then I put game capture on instead of display capture. Jesus, I'm really fucking it up right now. Oh boy, okay. I do believe everything is back in order. And while that was happening, I was letting souls go away. Yeah, no, I have some hotkeys set up for turning things on and off, and I must have fat-fingered one of them. Fortunately, I have, monitoring my playback, so at least I noticed. Wait for these guys to finish. Where he going? Oh no, I need an osfer. Okay, come back, my guy. Oh, they're noticing the. They're eager to work. And squat up. I guess there's no more spiders here. No, don't let them eat you. Shoot. Bruh. Two different squads just let it roll through. No self-preservation. That's Christ. That was a real poor showing. Oh, why am I spawning there? I can spawn them up here. Gotti. Nice. Alright, so this island, I just need to move some Darwinians around. I'll send them there. Oh, except for I can't make an officer right now, so that was a little premature. Let's see, once one of them drops off, it'll be fine. And you can send to here. And then I'll make another officer there to send back. So if anything happens to any of those workers, like they retire or anything, or we could just ain't retiring. This is a industrializing period. 12-hour days only. No pension. What's our power at? Oh, 51. 53. Okay. That, I think, should be okay now. Yeah. Alright, last island. What is our plan? This island does not have an incubator. So let's probably start over here. I need to get the big guy. Oh, I did a little too early. I jumped the gun. Are you stuck? Oh my god, they're stuck. Come on. He is right under it. We just got the one, or no, two viruses over the viri over there. I don't even know where they're gonna go to incubate these. I guess I'll have to go over there. God, that's far. I'll just cancel them once they drop off. We have researching right now. Ooh, we're almost to the next officer. A couple souls are gonna get left behind there. Unless... Oh, I can probably fix it. Yeah, I can fix it. No, it's more than a couple. I like my convoy. Upgrade officer program so they can issue a follow order as well as the existing go-to order. Nice. Now I don't have to send them on loops. I'm probably gonna want to come from over the hill to get that thing, otherwise I'm just gonna blow up my squads. Except for I don't think my squads are gonna be able to go up that slope. Wait a second. Oh! Oh, I have to send Darwinians here. I can't just produce them locally. I have to import labor. Let's see if we can go over the top, because I would much rather go over the top. Oh, it ain't stuck yet. Except for this one. This one's stuck. Oh, now that one's stuck. Now that one's stuck. Yeah. Oh, fucking stuck. Okay. So now, what's this one? Or get him. Oh, did I aim wrong? No, get him, get him, get him. Not quite. Where's the land? Where's the land? Eat him. Eat. Is that the last virus? That looks like the last virus to me. Okay. And now I need to send. Alright, so some of them are filtering off. That's fine. You don't need all of them. Actually, probably shouldn't have done that because now I have to wait for one of those before I can create an officer. Oh, they're not filtering off. They're just only taking that command. Oh, because I changed it. I didn't create a new one. For some reason, I thought I created a new one. No, I changed the only one that was there. If I wasn't streaming this, I'd be liable to just let them come out here and see how long it took for them to go over there. Or to like work their way out to the jobs. Because they will spread out. And now we can make an officer. Okay. Bet if we send them there, they'll figure out their way to all of them. Cool. Wow, only one went that way? That's wild. Okay, maybe have them go a little bit further to the side then. I don't see any going over there. How is it not playing the happy music yet? I have all the things done. Why is it not playing the happy music? Oh, it had a delay before it had to travel there, I think. Eat. Pop. Okay, I finished the blueprints for the weapons platform and upload them into the system. When you're ready, come down to the yard level. We'll need to bring it online and begin production immediately. Oh, that's all he had to say? I believe this is one of the trash 80s songs. This one's definitely in my library. Hey, why is there escort? He said go to the yard, but then there's one that says escort. Interesting. I don't want to click out because of the song, but I also probably shouldn't let it play so long. This is the construction yard. From here I was able to bootstrap the production of virtually every building in Darwinia. The Darwinians sometimes use the yard to build things of their own when they think I'm not looking. I would show you if I had the time. But that will all have to wait. If you remember, we couldn't open the trunk port connection from the generator. You'll need to open the connection from this end to allow the regulated energy stream to pass through. The construction yard drives the mine carts. The refined primitives from the mine will come through once the carts are moving. But the carts were moving into the trunk port. Are they just stacking up here? The yard will take refined primitives and the regulated energy stream and will start producing our weapons platforms, which I've called armor. Armor. Oh god, ants? I forgot about that. I don't remember anything about that. What I've designed is sort of an armored troop carrier that can be converted into a battle cannon that either you or the Darwinians can operate. Once the yard is online and producing armor, wipe out the ant infestation around this area and open up the trunk ports. Oh, this is another kind of hub spot. This is a jumping off point to the heavily infected areas of Darwinia, so it needs to be completely cleared. Luckily for you, I always completely clear everything, including my plate. Once we have these new weapons, we'll stand a very good chance against the core infection. Good luck. Yeah, no, the music in this game slaps. I think I have most of the soundtrack in my, or I have had most of the soundtrack in my library for like 2 decades. That's the thing, like back in the like late 90s, early 2000s, like video game music went hard. Like there's songs from the first Half-Life that like were just meant to be like little transition things or like didn't even get used that are like worth listening to still. I mean, there's dozens of songs that were just like background noise in that game, but they're in the files of the game. You click through, you find some good stuff. Um, I mean, obviously, like the first Halo game, a lot of that was thrown together in very short order. But I mean, like that was 2001, and it was different. Like everyone was trying really cool stuff. The formula wasn't like already set. It was much more of like a niche industry. It wasn't mainstream. It went hard before it was a cash cow. I have no plan for how I'm going to tackle this. There are so many of those launchers, too. Maybe I should have given the... maybe I should have given the Darwinians grenades. Yeah, I wanted to get airstrike, because I have not seen the ability to use that at all. Well, obviously I'm doing that, the ant part last. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Two? Wait, is that 2 incubators? Interesting. We got launchers there. There was the 2 launchers there. There were 3 launchers somewhere, and I've already forgotten where. I don't think we have any launchers here. We gotta probably want to just go ahead and grab that pretty early on. No launchers here. Oh, 3 launchers there. That's where I saw 3 launchers. It'll be pretty easy to get a beachhead. Okay, and then are there any launchers here? I do not see. I do not see. Containment. And there's fucking spiders. Had to be spiders. Okay. I want to deal with the launchers first. Well, I don't have to worry about the ones that are over there. And I don't have to worry about the ones that are over there. Okay. Where's my first incubator? Brain is not... Is it the only incubators over there? Do I need to, like, run the gauntlet with an engineer? I think I might need to run the gauntlet with an engineer. Okay. I don't think that'll be too hard. Alright, is there anything intermediate I could grab? Not really, no. Because that's so close to the virus that it's gonna be rough. I just need to get to the halfway point. This is about what it sounds like in my brain. Okay. Oh, well, only 3 of them can work on it at a time. Not too many here yet. Oh, we're good. I think we got it all the way. Yeah, we got it all the way. Okay. Get that spider. How the fuck did it survive? Die, motherfucker, die. One of them died. Get him. Get him. Oh, there's a floaty boy in this area, too. Let me get as much of this as I can dealt with, so I can get these souls before they fly away. Of course that launched a thing. Get him. Get that too. Of course I couldn't finish it. I did it too early again. Come on, come further down, come further down. Alright, that time ain't too early. Eat. Alright. Except for there's more fucking spiders over there. We need to get these engineers going. Where are you? I need you over there. Go over there. As long as the spider's dead. Doesn't matter how much damage has been done, as long as the spider's dead. And of course the engineer's going and doing that instead of getting these souls. Where do I have a... Well, that's that. I don't think those are close enough. Get him! Eat. Alright, well, now that's good enough. So all we have to do is keep, simple viruses off of the engineers so they can do their thing. Can you not, like, go straight into the virus? Whatever. So is one of them just, like, powered and then the other one we're actually filling? Do I have infinite Darwinians here? Or is it just, like, hidden? Oh, I think it's just hidden under the ground. Let's get rid of these guys and just try and get more Darwinians. While we still can. Well, I would say that worked out pretty well, because now we have the incubators. Oh, this fucking engineer. Run, buddy. What killed it? Oh, the Darwinians killed it. I forgot. I forgot. They have agency. Also, the follow me tag works from a much longer distance. As far as superior. Okay. Can send. I could actually just have the Darwinians fight their battles now, but at least against the simple ones, they don't have grenades yet. But well, that one got messed up. Oh well. That's just another engineer I can throw down. Really gotta be one that just went way out there. Do I actually even technically have to clear that? I mean, I'm going to, but... Create airstrike 2.0, improve the airstrike program. Each marker grenade will now and 2 invaders to drop their bomb. I'm confused. How do I use the airstrike? Oh. I want to see this in action. Why is this superior to grenade? I don't understand why I would use that. Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to keep researching that. Let's finish off the squad. Oh, that ant came way out. Oh, they're like going into the water? It's just, they're looking for a water source. Fucking ants, man, even in video games. Oh, they're like spreading further out and shit. So I can't even send my Darwinians over there yet. Are they multiplying? Are there more than there were before? Also, are ants and spiders friends? I'm confused, I'm upset, I feel violated. Oh, why did I do that? Because I probably want to just go ahead and take care of this part. Not much to clear out here. It's just some virus. Just a little virus ain't hurt nobody. And yes, I'm being sarcastic. It's Bill Gates 5G chips that hurt people. That was also sarcasm. Okay, why are those not getting done, dude? Oh, it actually like bounced off and went. It did. It adjusted this time. Just move up slowly. Yeah, see, this is where it's like I could easily see one of them hiding in the water. They can go in. I can't. One of them's already returning, huh? We need another engineer. This one's already on its way. Let's send him there. The next one will move further up. Probably was a little aggressive with that. What's this one here? And they're like, oh my god, they're like all in that little spot. I only have one spot left because I was too aggressive. This one can come up here, and these can move up. Okay, I think that's all of them. Perfect, nailed it. And once they come back idle, I'll move them to the data thing into the control panel. I do need to upgrade the engineers. Oh, the next one won't take too long. Should probably just focus on that one next. We got two on the go too. Oh. Heck, what are you doing there? Get to work. How many Darwinians I got? How are we looking here? The shadow's so good. So good. Where are these ants looking? Because they're freaking me out earlier. Could probably sneak an engineer around back there to have a closer spawn point. But I might have the Darwinians actually fight that battle themselves. Except for I can't because of the damn spiders. Okay, anyway. Okay, you're returning? Don't do that quite yet. Do that instead. You're go too, so you can come here. Oh, my elbow. Who else is on go to? Okay, you can go there. EC. Wired a rocket. Excellent, you've discovered the rocket program. Click on the rocket icon next to your squad in the task manager to select this weapon. While you're firing lasers with your squad, tap the left mouse button to launch a rocket. See, now that I could see being much more useful. In fact, let's do that. See that being much more useful than the airstrike. The airstrike seems way too slow. Like, maybe that would work for, like, these kind of guys, but... Okay, did I get everything I wanted to get? Right, so we can come work on this. I just didn't want to figure out which one was which in this process. So I want to sneak around to there so that the first thing I can do is take out the launchies. Except for that's not great because the engineers are going to have to go through all of this to get back. And we have spiders, because of course we have spiders. Three of them. 3 spiders. Trace spider. I probably will start from the other side. And just... because the things that those spawn can't hurt the engineers anyway, so it won't be an impediment to collecting souls. This game will turn anybody into a ginger. Ooh, they're getting tore up. Didn't work. How come they can go in the water? Fucking spiders, man. Yeah, I don't actually need to get any Darwinians over here. Can I make it just default? I want to just default. Okay. Eat them. Of course one of them immediately gets stuck. Oh my god, there's so many things happening. Jesus Christ. That sucks. Never mind, maybe I don't like rockets. I forgot I switched them to rockets. Okay, yeah, I like that it defaults to grenades. Never mind. I take back everything I said. Rockets are bad. Oh my god, except for... Well, I hurt them at least. Yeah, that just hatched a bunch. Get him. I'm gonna lose a bunch of souls on this fight. Get him. Oh, one died. And so did my squad. Oh, shit. Didn't even get him. Oh, we need some engineers going. We gotta let the engineers go. Run away, run away, run away. Okay, come on, come on. Get him. Get rid of that and get an engineer here. Alright, they're getting stuff done. Perfect. Now cancel this, get another engineer. Oh my god, what the fuck? There was an egg in the water, apparently. Oh my god. And now this guy is cooked. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Fuck. Oh. How are they still coming out of the water? Because I thought the launchers launched, the big boys, not that. That's far enough away. Did it? Please tell me there's not going to be virus. No, it is coming from those. So I guess it's not how I thought it was. Oh. They were already on their way back, so I could shortcut it. There's also like one virus over there or something. Super hidden. Oh, there's a couple. Heal it. Alright, I'm gonna finish my bread. Oh, my soup is still warm. SW, did I read this out loud already? SW cancels, now I'm restoring Sparkly Apartment. Enjoy Sparkly Apartment. I'm sorry to hear that though. Fucking engineer. I want to deal with the virus hiding over there. Guess that was all of it. Thought there was more. So nothing came out of that egg. I guess it wasn't a bad egg. Eat them. Don't need that shit around here. Why does it have to roll towards me? So I have to get away from it before I throw grenades. Oh my god. Okay, we got enough. We got enough. We got enough. We got enough. You know what? Hold on. Pause. These are both on go to. I want to get that to where I can spawn from there, because bringing them all the way across sucks. Look. What? There's a bunch of souls in the water. Did they not float away if they're in the water? It didn't do anything. I think I have to be able to do a bunch at once for this to happen. Try. See, once the spiders get over here, though, then I have a whole other problem. Oh, that didn't work. Yep, spiders coming. Well, killed one of them. At least that's less bullshit. I didn't want to have them come all that way, but... I don't have control of the situation, but, oh my god. Oh, wait. Grenade back there. Did I not send 3 squads? Oh my fucking Jesus. That sucked. Okay, I'm just gonna park this one in the middle and then just grenade at my own feet. That should work. Literally didn't even work. Fucking spiders! I really knocked out 2 squads with that. But I took out another one of the launchers along the way, so... So many of the centipedes. So many impediments. They're an impediment. Can you all not get wiped out before you get there? Please. Okay. Just want to take this thing out first, at least. Oh my god, I went too far. I didn't mean for it to go that far. Please take out the launcher. Fuck. This sucks so much ass. And I can't even, like, finish clearing out this area. That one's gonna get stuck, isn't it? Yep. Well, while they're clearing out that area, let me see if I can take out the launcher and then finish the area. Are there? Oh, I thought there were ants over here for a second. Please no launch. Please no launch. Please no launch. Please no launch. Hey, get away from me. As long as it's dead, that's fine. So now I can spawn an engineer here. Oh, I fucked that up. It's literally fine. Go ahead and get rid of this one. Actually, no. I don't need that many engineers over there yet. Those, I don't think can even hurt the engineers. If I send them too early, they'll go on that long return trip. How did they let themselves get wiped out like that? How? Jesus. I'm not doing great tactically on this map. Okay. Go with God. Go together. Ooh, I stepped them in kind of close. Alright, now we're cooking. Yeah, that's better. Problem here is that as soon as I spawn an engineer, they're gonna want to program the thing. Oh, and then I saw the other ones were done, and that became unnecessary. Thing. Okay, the trunk port link from the generator is up and running, and we're receiving the energy from stream. Let's push on to the construction yard and get it up and running. Well, I've already cleared the construction area, I just wasn't ready to send people over. Because of the ants. I got ants in my pants. Yeah, whatever they get will be good enough. If some float away, some float away. Am I out on my research rockets? Almost done. Oh, I haven't cleared this fucking island. Jesus Christ. The starter island. This is where I was supposed to start. How are we doing for Darwinians? I really can't even tell. But we got another 60 coming from just what's on the engineers right now, so... The rocket range has been increased. Okay, I kind of forgot about that. I probably wouldn't have did it. Let's finish that. Number of squad members in a single squad. Oof. Okay. So I'm waiting for them to drop off those souls. Nice little convoy going on. Next task manager will take a long time to get. This island's not too bad except for the 2 fucking spiders, but at least I have a close spawn point this time. If a little complicated because of the terrain, but still close. Left, 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 right, left. It's interesting that they like didn't fix that was hidden underground. Alright. Yeah, see, it goes faster when there's more in one. Yeah, now it's going super fast. Those are all clear. I didn't want to run program, I wanted to squad. See, the spiders complicate this. Kinda want to just like lure that one fucking spider out since they seem to have like a pretty wide detection range. Of course it's not coming. Get him. Yeah. There's one down. Shoot, motherfuckers. Just like stood, 2 different squads just stood there getting hit. Of course the other, that was weird sound. The other spider decided to go far away, so I can't even do anything about it. So, I don't know. I don't know what I selected. I don't know which squads I sent where. I moved one of them twice. I don't want them all right next to each other for that reason. Buddy. Go ahead and get rid of that squad. Well, spider's done, things get a lot easier. Nice! Wipe that one out completely. Like that one too, but now I'm not in a great position to defend the engineer. What the fuck? You fucking kidding me? Where are all the souls that were stolen? Stolen. Alright, he's getting them. Please protect engineer. Please protect engineer. That one just finished. Why does the 11 one keep saying go to? The heck? I think that engineer is broken. Got him. That was a good pull. Almost got this spot cleared out. Has to be one that does it there. Right. Spawn engineer to clear that stuff out. Finished. Oh wow, that one's already full. I'm gonna have them capture this. That's finished. Put it over there. Rather than wait for them to come back. One bad auntie. I made my janky aircon shallow dish with a big brick of ice in front of the fan, and man, it helps. Yeah, that'll help a lot. Because when it evaporates, it actually cools even more. Yeah, energy to convert it from a solid to a gas has to come from somewhere. Or from a solid to a liquid and a liquid to a gas. That's how the ancient Sumerians did municipal refrigeration. I lost an engineer somewhere? Oh my god, and now this one's trying to have the same fate. Okay. Shit. Maybe I can try and see where that other one died. Yeah, it's melting fast. It feels super cool inside, but it's like 85 outside. Well, the walls probably haven't heated up and everything yet either, so... For now, they're helping. Wait, what is that, like... 85 at 9:30 a.m.? That's insane. Oh, he didn't find any? Okay. Never mind, I don't need an engineer, I need a squad. So I need to clear this area before I can send the engineers in. Seriously, are they stuck? Does it have to? But I wish I could spawn more squads around a squad, not just engineers. Ugh. Yeet 'em. Yeet 'em. Yeet 'em. Uh-oh. A little aggressive. A little aggressive. It's okay. As long as I don't accidentally click the X on the one that's returning. We're having a pretty bad heat wave at TM at the moment. Wow, my brain stopped translating halfway through. But it won't last long. Soon it'll be very fall-like. Okay. So that island is islanded. So I think send a squad over here to help fend off these ants. Sure they aren't messing stuff up. Maybe I'll do 2 squads. Do like one there, one a little bit across the way. Then we'll start sending Darwinians over. Just drop your fucking load off, man. Jesus. Okay. Alright, now that they're headed that way. That was weird, they like went on a curve. That was like looking at the Mercator projection watching flight paths. Get him in the correct spot so it doesn't get funky. Oh, they're peeling off. I also need to get some to the other side. What I might do is have them start send them over there. Make an officer out of one of them. Send them over there. We just have them loot. Make sure none of the spots get unfilled. Oh, they just went and got lost. The fuck? Yeah, see that the ants are picking up the pace too. That's why I wanted to put something there. And that's also why I want to have them looping in case some of them do get eaten. Okay, are they gonna make anything? We got it all kitted out. Oh, they're taking the souls back? Oh, that's not good. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like this. There's too many ants. That ant's all I had, but don't call me an ant man. It freaks me out that they're taking the souls back. Like, they've figured it out. They're evolving. The virus is evolving. Sheer number of them too is crazy. Well done, we're now producing armor. What does that do? Now I need to clear out the infestations currently clogging up the valley. I'd recommend you make use of the new armor. It can be deployed as a battle cam, which have no trouble clearing up that mess. How? Left click to move your armor, right click near the armor to toggle loading and unloading of Darwinians. Right click on the landscape to deploy your armor as a battle cannon. Whoa. Like... Okay. So I guess we want another officer sending them over there. Can't believe that engineer survived that long. Oh boy, they're fighting back. We're doing warfare now, boys. Don't mess with my pixel mans. I wonder if they can kill, spiders. Well, let's hope that's not a mistake. It should be roughly covered by the other one. Oh, I can spawn around that too? No, I can't. It was left over. Oh, where did those ants come from? Oh, I'm losing Darwinians. Did it? Oh my god. Oh my god, that went wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god, they destroyed it. I need to, like, they're taking too many souls back. Messing things up. Okay, I need to be a little less adventurous in my placement so they have better cover. So I gotta stop them from getting the souls. Oh my god, I think they did take a Darwinian, or did they grab a Darwinian and throw it? Oh my god, no, there's That's really fucking upsetting. I don't want the fucking ants, man. Why did they keep running out of there? You need to stay in the turret. Okay. We need a third turret. This shit's crazy. God damn. Oh, are my engineers getting destroyed by the fire from the turrets? That's also wild. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to keep the ants from getting the souls? I wonder if that's why the Darwinians were running out. I wonder if they were friendly firing. Yeah, I think that's what just happened right there. Oh yeah, they're totally friendly firing. What the fuck? Okay. I guess we just have to fight a war of attrition, let the souls go away. It be your own oh damn, yeah. Friendly fire, friendly fucking, or getting friendly fucked. I literally, I can't even send out my engineers. They just get eaten. Like I literally have to fight a war of attrition. As long as I can keep the fucking ants from getting the souls. But then I also don't know how to progress them. I mean, I guess I could take the armor around and try and make a new thing. We spraying Agent Orange up in this bitch. I'll probably wait until I have like a few I can do at once, because as soon as souls start dropping, the ants are gonna start swarming. They can smell it. I don't see many souls floating away. I don't know if we're making much progress here. They'll get soul laundered in the central repository. Oh, there we go, we got another. I'm mainly worried about the spider. At this point. At least we're holding them back without eating ourselves now. But... oh, there we go. That's what we're waiting for. Yeah, this is slow progress. This is some forever war type shit. Where are the ants already going? This is where I want to make my next. That's the Normandy of my eye. Up there. I hope they're not like. I hope the Darwinians aren't like drowning in there. Okay. I need to figure out how to like not have them shoot each other. Down there is too steep. Okay. I have to worry about the angle they're shooting too. Yeah, as soon as the souls start dropping, this is gonna get really ugly really fast. Yep, it's already going badly. This is... the Mars colony failed. Oh, they're taking out a nest. I take it back. They're resourceful. That placement is not what I requested, though. That is the type of placement that goes badly. Oh shit! Look at that! I didn't even see that happen. Over there. Do I have a closer one? No, not really. They're still fighting hard over here. How, you know, it's a little bit difficult to move up when there's still, live fire exercise. Take the W where you can. No, nothing good happened. Only bad can happen. I want all those. It's so many souls. I want the souls. What? No, I'm telling that to fill up. Oh, don't. Oh my god. That's not what I meant to do. I fucked everything up. Oh, now I've kicked them out. Oh my god. Everything has gone wrong. Okay, let's see if we can just do that. Oh, they're all going away. At least the ants can't get them. All my engineers got killed. I should go like more over there, yo. Like out of the line of fire, maybe? How did that get destroyed? Do they have that kind of range? It doesn't really look like it. Is it full? I think it's full. Okay. Let's get out there. See if we can hit them from 2 different angles. It looks like at some point the spider died. Oh god, of course it's gonna try and go through the stuff going around. Oh, okay, it doesn't look like it got hit. Yeah, they just like start flying out the back as it gets close. Wait, what is the god ray for? So many. That's if you were a pilot and they ask you how many souls on board, you just say all of them at that point. I've done as much as I can on the squad program now. You can now have 6 members. I don't think I can get any more out of the this code base. Okay. Let's get better engineers. I'll work on improving the engineers. I think I can increase the number of spirits they can carry. I should have waited for the souls on board comment for that. Damn. Some be dead. Some be dying. Okay, so we need to connect that. I'll let the engineers collect stuff up. Wait, why are they screaming? Who's screaming? Why are they screaming? I don't think there are any more enemies. No more screaming wires. Is it the soul screaming? I was chilled to my core. What is that? It's freaking me out, man. Calm down before I shoot you myself. Give you something to be scared about. Alright, this is on go to. Let's let it go. Do some programming. Let's let it pray the gay away. Let's let it send the control panels to rehabilitation, re-education, assimilation, all of which are American dreams. They're still screaming. They just won't stop. Which one? This one is also on go to. Yeet. Which one is the furthest? This one is the furthest. Can we just cancel you and make a new spawn? The spawn has large talons. I hope those are cries of joy. Oh, I haven't looked at like a good group of them after like finishing a level. I want to see them all jump. Objectives. Enable trunk port, enable trunk port. Yeah, we're almost done. Destroy ant infection. Current count 0. Begin armor production. Current count 3. Current count 3. Is that how many are unused, unwashed, unmolested, Grateful. Unappreciated. Unannounced. I've added the armor program to your list. You can now summon armor to any location from Task Manager by clicking on the armor icon. Oh. What the hell? Oh, that's crazy. Well, I'm definitely going to be giving the Darwinians more agency after that. I don't remember this deep in the game. The armor will have to travel through the trunk port system, so you'll only be able to summon armor near a local trunk port that you control. Okay. Neat. Okay, are we done? It didn't play the happy music. But they are jumping. For joy. Literally. So, I know that we have completed. Alright. I'm sad that it didn't play the happy music. And they're still screaming. It's an unfortunate fact that the areas of Darwinia that used to be heavily populated are now the most heavily infected. Yeah, that's what a plague will do. Those are the areas we must now visit. We need to make a concerted effort to rebuild the Darwinian population to its former strength, and wipe out the viral infection once and for all. The soul repository at the center of Darwinia is the key to the evolutionary birth system for the Darwinians. The souls of all the dead creatures eventually rise up and merge into the repository, adding their experiences and wisdom to the group. Souls are slowly ordered based on how successful they were in life and are sent back down to the receiver location to be eventually reborn into new Darwinians. Oh damn, it's a meritocracy soul Dyson sphere. Here at the receiver location, those souls that were most successful in their previous lives slowly float down to the surface for another chance. Damn. I wouldn't get reborn at all. That's fucked. The buildings you see dotted around the landscape are designed to collect up the falling souls and send them to the biosphere. Oh. Send them to the biosphere. For the Darwinians, this is the most sacred and holy site in all of the world. It is something of a ritual for Darwinians to journey here on a pilgrimage early in their lives to help with the rebirthing process. It's Pixel Mega. Through this method, each generation of Darwinian comes of age by helping the next generation into the world. When a soul spends a certain amount of time in the central repository, it loses a great deal of its former structure. In essence, a soul forgets what it was like to exist on the surface. These souls need processing before they can re-enter the world as Darwinians. Part of this reprocessing occurs at the pattern buffer. They deadass get re-educated on a cellular level. The pattern buffer contains the master blueprint for a Darwinian. This chunk of data is the raw digital pattern that prepares an unprocessed soul to be birthed into the world. Does that mean there's like basic ones and then like advanced ones? Like some of them have a bunch of experience and some of them are just blank? The pattern is able to change as time passes and represents the combined knowledge and abilities of every Darwinian that has ever lived. Yeah, but what if there's an evolution that seems advantageous that becomes becomes bad? So the receiver collects up the unprocessed souls that fall. The pattern buffer stores the master blueprint for preparing an unprocessed soul. The pattern and the unprocessed souls are sent through the trunk port system to the biosphere. where they are birthed into Darwinians. Your task now is to re-enable these systems and rebuild the Darwinian population. Good luck. Are Darwinians gonna come? Are they gonna do Hajj to come help do the birthing? Pixel Hajj? I mean, there were a lot of them left at the yard. Oh yeah, that's one thing. I want to see. Is it gonna slow down how many souls are coming from the yard now that I cleared it, and nobody's dying anymore? See, I was curious earlier why it looked like they were going down to one of them. So they all go down to the receiver, and some of them get sent to the biosphere, and some of them go to the pattern buffer. They don't get sent directly to the pattern buffer. Okay. We still need to do escort. He didn't tell us what to do about that. I don't know if it's like optional or what. But that's gonna be it for today. We are at time. I had a lot of fun. This is like one of the games that I always think back to. It definitely left an imprint on me early in my gaming career. It's probably part of how I ended up back doing this. So we will be playing more of it. I'm gonna finish the playthrough. That was just part 1. I don't know if we're gonna do 2 parts or 3 parts, not really sure. I've been playing kind of slow. I think there's 10 missions in the main campaign, and we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a prologue. So actually we might be doing okay for time, but I do think they're getting more complex. So I'm not sure if it's gonna get slower as time goes on, but either way, should be back tomorrow, 6 to midnight Pacific time. And yeah, hope the audio was better, hope the video was better, and thanks for watching.